Hello, all of you Vainglorious, wonderful people, and welcome back to Cities Skylines. Well, that was some, I don't know if you guys saw it, I just saw serious ghosting just then on that donut van. Wow, I never get ghosting. This city's getting big, though. Well, big for a live stream. Like, you know, it's only having to encode this 3 times. Once to play it, once to stream it, and once to record it. Of course, I'm recording it and streaming it in 2 different resolutions. So, you know. When we zoom out here, it runs nice and fine. Look at that. Okay, we can't really speed it up. Anyways, what's up? Hello. Hi, everyone. Greetings, salutations, and welcome. I hope you are all well this evening. I think this area needs something a little more. Just a bit more. Good old Chirpex. It's built. We need to detail all of this over here. Is that a utility paranormal services? No, not yet. Look at that conga line of ships, man. They're all red, too. Well, red hearts, at least. So I want to do just a few more things over here. First, I want to look. Yeah, I don't really have any room here to do anything. But what I want to do is down here off of this bit, I want to level out just a small little pad. Right just above the water's edge. Like, I can grab that. That would be beautiful. That'll work. Just want to get us just enough room for one of the, what's the word? What is the word? Those walkable paths. And when the DLC arrives, we will replace it with the actual walkable streets. I probably didn't want to go that far around this way. And I don't want to go much farther this way. I just want to get a few things down here. No boats pass through this area, so it would be a good area to work with. I would also like to eventually see about maybe getting a bridge up and over into this area and maybe getting ourselves a fishing industry. I don't know. It's really far away from all of our cargo terminals, though. Maybe fishing industry would be better thought of over here, but God, I really hate to waste these beautiful beaches on industry. We'll see. Maybe fishing could go back here, just tuck it in this corner. Again, it's a beautiful area. And I was kind of thinking about using this for the seaside assets that are coming. Just because it feels like a nice tucked away spot. You know, just have a very small resort community over here, just kind of on its own. Like, just connect it to this road and just have a meandering road that comes over here, and that's it. It's just its own little destination. I think that would be pretty spiffy. So, I don't know. There's not really an ideal spot for a fishing industry here. Except maybe back here. Do we have ships that come back? We do have ships that come back here. We can maybe get away with fishing here. But that's one of the things I want to look at tonight is fishing and a few other industries. We have both shellfish and anchovies in ample supply here. And if we want to come around the coast with one, we could even get some salmon. So that might not be bad to have a little industry sector over here. And I say that because we're importing a lot of goods, and I don't really like that, because what that's going to do is for our 2 cargo harbors, this one here and this one here, that's really going to increase the number of boats that are coming in to bring in cargo, which is going to in turn increase the number of trucks that are coming out of these 2 places. Granted, we've got good traffic management, but if I can minimize it, I would be happier. So maybe we can do like a little industrial section over here and even get this road to connect up. So there's these trash services can serve over here as well. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But before I do that, I want to get a little path in here. And I don't remember where those walkable roads or walkable paths are. So I got to find them again. By the way, yes, my family was exposed to COVID over the weekend. I'm fine so far. I mean, I have a normal allergy stuff I deal with, but I don't think that's COVID. Um, my parents, however, both tested positive. Kind of sucks. Let's use the campus road connected. Yeah, let's do the one way. My mom is convinced that we all had it back around Christmas last year. I don't know. I think we just had the flu. Um, we didn't have the at-home test at the time to really know. I never felt sick enough to worry about it. Um, so I didn't worry about it. I mean, I had a few days where I didn't feel so good, but it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything. I'll put it that way. So if I come through here in a straight line, kind of like following right along there. Well, I really hope that it's pretty mild for my parents. I mean, they're not spring chickens anymore. Hell, I'm not either, really. But um, not only do I not want to go through the whole losing a parent thing, but I'd be really screwed to do that because I mean they provide a lot of my financial support. Not to mention a place to live. This is going to be difficult to get this to cooperate, isn't it? Well, let's see what it looks like. Let's back this off just skosh. Like, no, why are you want to make a bridge? No, we're not making bridges here. Let's go like here and try to use the curved road tool. And see, oh, it's wanting to do weird things. But let's see what that looks like. It's pretty steep. I mean, it's taking you down a pretty significant area as well, so what are you gonna do? And then up here we want to make a connection. We're gonna lose a house or two. This one has a much longer path though to get up there, so this one shouldn't be as bad. Just gonna make that nice and wide so I have plenty of room to work with. There we go. And then we're gonna go from up here. I'm gonna bring it out straight for just a moment to get it most of the way down here, and then we will use our curved road tool and bring that right in, and that looks all right. Again, it's a little steep, but it's not too tragic. And then I want to go through with the vehicle ban, and I want to ban personal vehicles for the whole road, and that should have done just this road. Yeah, cool. And then let's go ahead while we're here. Wow, we're really bleeding money right now. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, a little smaller. You know what I just thought of? And it was the ding-ding of the tram that made me think of it. I wonder if the fishing harbor and all that, or not fishing harbor, fishing pier and all of that would be happy against a tram road. We're gonna find out. Like if they would complain about not being connected. Is what I mean by happy. So I can't just make this look a little bit better here. I'm gonna try it. Because there's one that doesn't allow cars. It's just a tram path. This one. I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to put one of those assets in and see if it's happy or not. Oh, maybe I'll put one of those assets in. We're going to have to put it there and move it. So let's see. If we put it right here. Nope. That doesn't work. That's sad because pedestrians can walk down this. So it's happy with that road, but not the tram path. That's unfortunate. I guess it's probably because services can't get there. That makes sense. Just re-upgrade that then. But this is the type of stuff I want down here. Just some a fishing pier, maybe a few other little amenities to make it look nice. I want to get that brought down a little bit. Oh, we're on the hill still, so let's get to where it's level. There we go. Bring that out over here, straighten it up. It's raising back up, but that's okay, because we can do that. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'd like to get just one or two other little things down here. I was thinking about maybe the boat museum. There's the boat museum. There's the boat museum. It's pretty large, though. And it doesn't want to go in there. We're going to make it go there. I mean, it's a weird place to put a boat museum, but this is kind of a touristy destination over here. Even though it's got a lot of science associated with it, it's still very touristy. So I'm going to drop that there. I'm going to line it up. And then I want a fishing pier. Well, maybe a fishing island. We got the floating cafe. Maybe if we did a fishing island. Ah, it reaches too far out into the water. Where is the fishing pier? So drop that right next to this other, and then square it off, maybe. If I can click the right button. So it's pretty happy with being way back there. So we may just leave it way back there. And just run a path up to it, though. I don't know. Now that I say that, it's kind of not doing what I want it to do. So let's try it again. There. Kind of eliminates the usefulness of this side here. Though, I mean, they can still cast there, but they can't cast very far. So cool. That will work. We just need to get some water down here so that these dudes will stop complaining. So what's everybody got playing for the weekend? I'll say everybody. It says there's only one viewer right now. It's fine. I want to play Cities Skylines. I'm going to play Cities Skylines. Even if it means most people who normally want to watch Astroneer don't get to. Well, Astroneer did release a rather cryptic tweet today. I know nothing about it. They haven't done a beta this time around. So cool. That gets a few extra bits there just for entertainment purposes. Now I want to just try to clean it up because it looks a little bit rough. Minion has his first soccer game tomorrow. He's becoming an athlete. Is he? Is he excited? I hope they win. I'm going to bring this all the way up to this road and see if that will let me smooth it back a little bit better. And down here, it's just going to be a matter of finessing this coastline or not. We've definitely done some things there, haven't we? I wonder if I paint that with sand, if it would look better. Where is that? There it is. Not really athletes. I ran track. I lifted weights, but I was not really athletic. I think my dad played football in high school. Yeah, that gets the sand to go up there, but yeah, that's not any better. We're just gonna, okay, well, let me undo that. Hello, I'd like to erase that. There it goes. Cool. Now let's try to make this look a little better. Bring that down and bring this back. And still not doing the best here. Why is it getting so lumpy about it? Normally it's, well, smoother with the smooth tool. I mean, up at the top looks a lot better. Except for where we're encroaching right on those properties. But down here, it looks a little rough. So, to solve that, just gonna see, is this one of the ones that will conform to the ground? It's not. Okay, I don't want to do that then. So let's try... I don't know. Maybe some of this stuff. I don't really want it to be high vegetation, though. Is there a low vegetation version of this? There is. And we're still going to put a bunch of them in. And just enough to hide it here. And by using the low vegetation, oh, hi! We can upgrade our zoo and start on our amusement park. Nice. There, that just blends in now. And then we're going to do the same here. And we're also going to do some palm trees into that. And that, that's what I said. Did that. Whoops. Let me put some on the path here. Excuse me. There we go. That is Nancy Murray Street. Oh, SpaceX is getting near launch readiness. We're going to have to name this thing soon. Cool. We will do some detailing around here just to make this look a little bit better. But for now, we're going to change gears. Come over to our zoo and put in our final 2 attractions. Which hopefully I have enough room for. They're both big. So we've got lions and we have rhinos. Oh, that's not as big as I thought. I'd like to have rhinos back here. And then lions over here. I really thought these were bigger than that. Where's your front? Do you not have a front? Well, we'll put it down and look at it and see. I would say that this is its front right here. No, that's more the care building. That would go toward the back. Same with this, and I don't know why that went up so high. Are we on a hill here? Oh, just barely. Okay. We're going to move that over here. We're going to spin it around like that right here against the hill. And then we're going to bring it down. There it goes. And then the lions, we're going to, whoops, would help to grab the lions. We're going to spin the lions around back here. Bring them out to this edge. Cool, and that now gives us an opportunity to connect up to our other park entrance, which I've been waiting for to see where this would all go. So I kind of want to get a few buildings in here to sort of replicate, not exactly what we have up there, just on a smaller scale. So I want a couple plazas to either side, because I think that just looks nice at the entrance to just immediately have a plaza to either side. And then I want to bring our first path out right here, and I'm fine that it doesn't quite line up, because I can come in here and just give it a bit of a bend. And I don't think I'm going to put anything on that side. I think I'm just going to give us another connection over here to the lions. Oops. Once I click the right button. There we go. And then let's get all of this connected here. Like that. And then this needs a path going. It says that's the entrance. That looks more like the viewing area to me. Oh, well. I guess we'll have to spin it around then. I'm not convinced that's the front, though. Wait, hold on. If I just move it, where does it say the front? Yeah, it says the front's there. Okay. So I had it right the first time. I like that angle a little better. Paths. Pass. So, there's no water pipes here? There were water pipes here. Because we just ran it straight into the zoo property. Oh, that's right. We disconnected them to build this hillside area. So we will just get those connected like that. Now we can do our path. So I want to run a straight-ish path in front of this guy. Let's turn off our road guidelines because they're just in my way here. Want that to go like... there's fine. And then I just want to get this connected up in a couple of places. So that's good there. This one good there. And then we'll bring this back. There's really no need to bring it back again, though, is there? I mean, I kind of want this to be the edge of the zoo so that there's a nice big forest right behind it. It looks like we left behind some... yeah. Is this the new hybrid rhino ostrich I've been hearing so much about? Why did they there? I can click on him. He's eating, apparently. Okay, so what if I pick this thing up and move it? Will that fix this? No. Can I delete individual rhinos? I can't. Uh-oh. I just crashed the game. By trying to click on follow, I just crashed the game. It's frozen. It's not doing anything. I'm waiting to see if it... So I still have audio. Still have birds chirping. Let's bring up Task Manager and see what it says about it. Oh yeah, City's not responding. But I have audio, so I'm hesitant to like crash it. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna give it just a minute more here. Next to me. There we go. She needs me to go pick up groceries tomorrow. Yeah, it's not gonna. Okay. So we probably lost a little progress, but that's okay. We'll see what the autosave has for us. No, I assure you, City Skylines is not running theme. It is definitely dead. All right. Hopefully autosave got us some of that. 7:20. So we lost 7 minutes of gameplay. That's not bad. Basically the zoo. And yes, it always takes us long to launch. Always, 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 always. The Buccaneers. Oh, well, I wanted to look at that. I guess we don't get to look at the Buccaneers. That's sad. I wonder what map that is. Kind of like the mountains. I wonder if that's actually a map in the game or if that's just a still image. I have no idea. And now we wait. This game wants me when I have 64 gigs of RAM. Just for the amount that it consumes. Not that it would run any faster, but at least it would have more RAM. I mean, this is what, going on 7 years old now? Yeah, because it came out in 2015. Okay, I said the mountains are really pretty, and my Google Home switched to a mountain scene for its backdrop. That sounded all creepy. Like, I just have it on random photos. Oh, wow, the mountains are really pretty. And I looked out of the corner of my eye, the background changed. It's this snow-capped. It looks like the Rockies. I don't know. They all look like just mountains to me. I've only ever seen the Rockies in person as far as snow-capped. Look at that. It's using 22 gigabytes. Oh, wow, we didn't lose much progress at all. We still have the rhinos over there, though. So what I'm going to do is just delete rhino enclosure and see if they go away. Yeah, they do. And then we'll put a new one back. That's the solution there. Where are you? There you are. So we will put that right about... It was right about there, but I want to change my mind on that. Go there. Cool. It's up a little high, so that means I got a little close to the hill. But we're going to have a lot of trees there, so I'm okay with lowering it down and having that little bit of thing there. We're just going to fill this area back here with trees. Just make it look like a nice little forest that the zoo is situated in. All right, so we lost our progress up here. So I'm going to get that back in. I think I'm going to bring this up a little farther. And have you go around that way for the lions. And then have this come down here. Yeah. So I want to get the little squares back in. Or whatever they're called. Plazas. Plazas. Or water pipes. That didn't save. Okay. So reconnect those up. Just to where I get a line saying, hey, this is close. On this one, we'll have to just go up like that. Cool. So paths. I want to connect the lions up here, and then get this straight path back in front of the rhinos again. Of course, we need to turn off our road guidelines to do that, otherwise it'll be difficult. So we'll go right like that, and then we'll turn all that back on. Bring this in right here. Bring this in right here, maybe. Bit weird of a path, but I think it works. This we're going to have to bring up a little bit and then curve around. And I'm not sure, do I want to do some stuff in the middle here? We could do like a little plaza square with some more, why don't you have water? Oh, the game's not unpaused. That's why. It helps to unpause the game. There we go. But yeah, we could maybe do like another little area up here with shops and things. I like that idea. What I'm going to try to do is make a little area here. How long is this? That is 200. I think it's a little far over that way. And then to go here, say almost all the way out to there. So that one we can connect right there. This one we should be able to connect right here somewhere. Yep, that works. And then we're going to do a couple more of the plazas right here, just to give a nice little focal point. And then on this side, we're going to do like a food court area and things like that. So we've got our cafe. I want to back this off just a little bit, though. What I want to do is put in a couple of these. Yeah, they never quite work right, though. Let's put the cafe in first and see what it looks like to the side of the cafe. There we go. I just want them lined up with everything here. Very fiddly work, this. I love the sounds of the zoo. Just all the animals. Then I just want to bump this over just a bit. I can't really, though. Yeah, it has to kind of sit back where it was. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it there. And then I want to continue these back here. So we're going to do 3 of them and then duplicate them. Just get that lined up with all of our edges. This one's a little off, so let's see if I can't use the lineup objects option. There we go. And now with those selected, I want to duplicate them and bring this a little farther back this way. Like that. And then I also want to swing it around, so I gotta hold Alt, I think. Oh, that put it down. I didn't want to put it down. I want to spin it. There we go. So we'll get rid of those. Hold on. Let's put that there. That's at the right angle. And get rid of these. Nope. There we go. And then go back into here and bring in. I just want a couple more right here for this side. And you'll see why in just a moment. Cool, and then if I spin it around again, that should, you just come in right here, finish this out. Oh, it has a couple gaps that we gotta fix. Whoops, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. That. So let's grab all of these and bump them that way just a bit. And then grab these 3 and bump them that way just a bit. Don't perfectly line up, but I'm okay with it. And then what I want to have here is seating. Now, I'm getting ghosting really bad in the game. Look at that. Oh. I just want to give us some seating areas here. Make them nicely spaced so you're not just on top of other families when you're in the zoo. And then a few more back here, maybe on an angle. And then for this spot back here, I want to go into the amusement park tab, I think is where they are. Yeah. And add in some of this stuff. We have an infestation of whales. We're not even close to the whales, believe it or not. I think we're hearing the elephants. I just want to give the kitties something to do back here. Yeah, I don't know what we're hearing. But the whales are really far away. Like, really far away. Like, this is the main zoo. Oh, the whales are over here. So I don't think we're hearing whales. Put in the little cart, and then another little horse. We're going to throw in a couple claw games. And then... Oh, that was the other thing. This is the claw game. They don't actually come and use these, but I think they just add a nice little detail. And you can buy some balloons out here in the middle. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we might have to call the paranormal services here pretty soon. It's definitely getting weird in here. And then I'm going to go back to our fencing and just bring a little fence around this if I can. Just turn off grid and road length. This doesn't want to snap. So, turn off road guidelines. And just go with angle and just get it the best we can with the fence right here. I'm gonna bring it out a little farther than we need, so that I can be sure we're able to come in this direction where I want. There we go, and that kind of just anchors that a little bit. And then around it, I want to have a souvenir shop across the little ways. And then we're going to have a couple of restrooms if I can fit them. We're going to... Come on. There we go. One there. And one there. And aside from needing a ton of detailing, our zoo's done. First things first, I want to come in behind here and just finish out these woods. That's just like the edge of the zoo right there. I want to bring it all the way down to here. So the zoo just feels really nice and enclosed. Right up against that path. A little bit of an opening there. There. That way the zoo has just kind of its own, I guess, sense of place. And even though we're hiding the fence a little bit, I'm okay with that. Just want to bring it to here. And then get rid of these because we're going to do something different there. So yeah, the zoo, nice and enclosed. So when you're in the zoo, you know, other than the fact we haven't really detailed it with other trees and things, it just, it feels better. Like, you don't feel like you're too much in the middle of the city. You can see the city, but you definitely are kind of closed in. So cool. We're going to now move over to our amusement park, which we're going to need parking for it. What's going to be the best way to do this? I'm going to try the big parking lots thing again. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. So if I go here, let's turn on my snap. All the snap twos. All the snap twos. There we go. If I go like here and come in like this with a drive. And then a border piece. I want this to be a pretty big parking lot. I mean, it's amusement park. It's going the wrong direction, though. There we go. And then work our way up. So I want that there. So I need to go filler right here to there. The border isn't working right. And then let's just get the border all the way in. Then we'll do the fillers. So down. Down. Hello. Down. Down. And then another stick. Cool. All right, that looks all right. It's right up against this, which is what I wanted, but not right up against the key wall, which is what I wanted. However, we have a weird dip right here, and I'd like this to all be at the right elevation. So we're just going to grab, whoops, we're just going to grab all of these right here, including that one, even though that one's fine. And we're going to bring them up to the right elevation. There we go. Now it's nice and flat. So then we could put the amusement park entrance, this is a street, we can put the amusement park entrance right off of that. And then maybe have another one down here, wherever we wind up. So we are going to go with our main gate right here. And that's usually the case with amusement parks is... Oof, they are... Their gates are situated off of the parking lot, not off of a street. Typically. You saw the ones I've ever been to. Yeah, I know you don't have water. I'm working on something. So that's 2 that way. I want to line it up more with the middle of this right here. And that looks pretty good. It's close enough for my purposes. So we're going to just run a water pipe. Hold on. Where would they naturally go? Will this cover the whole park? I don't think it will, so I think I need to bring this one out as well. Bring this down. Connect up here. And then get rid of that little stub. There we go. And that'll let us get in, for the strawberry experience, a nice big park. We need to make sure we get the key wall connected too, so people can walk along it. Right now, that's our only connection down here. We have a few others, but once we get further down, we're going to need more connections. But we don't want it to connect to the amusement park. So let's grab... I want these nodes. There we go. That and that. Duplicate that, bring that way down here, and spin it around. We might have to lengthen it out a little bit to make it look right. No, it's fine. It's fine. So I don't know how big the amusement park's going to wind up being, but first we need to finish its parking lot. Let's turn that off. We need to put in the parking spaces, which are back here under one of these. There it is. So we need our accessible parking, which is, there it is. These guys. Yeah, turn anarchy on. I always forget that. And then, yeah. So we want some accessible parking. Just right up by the gate. It gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. 24 should be fine. And then just regular parking. Let me find that. Where's that one that's 5 by? There we go. That gets most of it. And then I just have to fill in that last little bit. With these dudes. Oh, no, maybe not. Why aren't you snapping? Just gotta fill it in with these dudes. But it's always hard to tell which direction they're going. There we go, we're good. And now, does the amusement park area have a light that we can use? I bet it's not going to be very bright, though. But we're going to try it and see. Let me first of all get it to where we can have the day-night cycle. Let's turn that back on. Oh, good. It's night. That worked out well. Where's the sunrise? It's sunrise. Let's make it nighttime. There we go. And then let's see if this light is even worth using here. Or if we just need to use a big parking lot light. Well, it does not want to let me place that. I think I gotta turn this on. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty dim for a parking lot light. That's not gonna really do it. So we need an actual parking lot light. Usually when I search light, there's one called Parking light. Okay. Oh, it's in decals. Box. Go parking. There it is. Double parking lot light. So we definitely need one at each end. Try to get them straight here. That looks pretty good. Throw it in right there. And then down at this end. And then we'll see where we need a third one. Right about there is good. Cool. And then we're going to just grab those. Maybe. Oh, the school ding, ding, dinged at me. And then we're going to duplicate those. And no, we're not. Okay. Hello? Can we duplicate those? Apparently not. It's because I have snapping on. What the heck? Alright, well, let's just reselect them. That should work. Man, the game's getting really buggy. Dude, there we go. I don't know what was up with that. And then there. And right there. And right there. And we will make this parking lot nice and bright. Beautiful. A well-lit parking lot. Worth the time. So I like those amusement parks down here by all this. So all these noisy things where people scream and holler and clap and cheer are kind of all isolated to each other. Let's go ahead and just go back to whatever time it was. Get started on our amusement park. It'll be a very narrow amusement park, that's for sure. I am just going to run this all the way down here for now, and then we'll figure out how we want to do this. Maybe we kind of do the same thing that we did on the zoo with plazas. Oh, wow, the plaza doesn't even fit. Okay, so maybe we need to move the gate a little more this direction. We can't get one that side. I guess this will work. We're going to make it work. Put that right there. And then what we can do is just bring this path. Come on. What are you doing to me? Bring this path down. And have it connect down here. Because that should keep people from able to jump across. And then we can just isolate everything to there. We can put some things on this side. Smaller rides and attractions, I think, would be fine. Like, we can get you with a souvenir shop just the moment you walk in. That right there. And then we will get... Hello, Ron. Yes, more City Skylines for tonight. Could do this as well. And then just put the fence, like, right here. Let's go here. Let's turn off everything but angle. Right about there should do it. Yeah, it does fine. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? There, that way at least we have a couple different paths to walk down. I don't know that this back one's going to be all that necessary. We'll see. So I want to get in a couple of... Actually, will these fit right here? Yeah, let's do these first. On this side. Because I like how they mirror. And I think that'd be good. Little arcade right at the entrance. And then across from there, I thought there was a cafe for the amusement park. Is there not? You stayed up till 7 in the morning? Jeez, dude. I really thought that was a cafe for the amusement park. The ceremony is soon-ish. Oh, there it is. I'm looking right at it. I forget what the date is in the ceremony. It's all gonna be televised, though. And we'll throw in some restrooms just behind it on either side. There we go. And then we're gonna come in here with these little pieces and make a little area here. Kind of the same idea that we did in the zoo. Just more this direction. I hate it that these squares don't always line up. I could get one more row in if I scoot all this over a little bit. So we are going to do just that. Grab that and move it over to right there. And then we're going to make this restroom line up with everything else. There we go. So how's life been treating me? Well, pretty good. Though my parents tested positive for COVID today, and so that's a little scary. 'Cause they're up there in years, man. So we're gonna do a little bit of seating on this side. And then I think on this side we'll do like a cotton candy machine back here in a corner. Nothing like the smell of cotton candy right next to the bathrooms. Yeah, that's the side we want. And for now, I think that is good. I don't think we need any of this other stuff right now. What we could do with is a nice little crazy sign right here in the edge. There we go. Lovely. And then I just want to kind of fill in around this. That is not straight. There we go. It's the little details that make these things come to life. It really, really is. Beautiful. And then you're walking outside with just a cane now. Congrats. And I want to just slide all this over just a bit. Kind of center it in its space. There we go. And we'll put a place to buy some balloons right here on the corner. Your mom sadly think you might have to move her father to a nursing home? Oh, that's always a tough decision to make, man. And there's already balloons down on that end, but well, now there's more balloons. Oh, nice little start to our amusement park so far. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get another square in back here. Oh, no, I can. Good. Just would like this to feel complete. From there, there's a gap between these two buildings that we need to tighten up. Bring that over. Like that.
20 months. Holy shit, I give you money, Kappa.
Javos. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, my guy. You're on a 3-month streak out of those 20 months. Not bad. Not bad at all. I appreciate it, man. I wonder if this would look better if these squares were in front of this. But yeah, it's almost 2 years, man. I don't know if these will complain that they're not on a path if I put them this far back. No, they won't. Cool. Let's bring this here. Right there, and then grab those and get this lined up a little better. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better having room leading up to the arcade. Before I do anything, I want to fix these trees. I don't like the trees that we have. I want something more appropriate. And I want those. I like those better. Cool. So we need a carousel. A carousel, because that's the only other thing that we have right now. It'd be kind of cool to have said carousel kind of like interrupting the path. Like we'll have a few little kiddie rides right here that you got to go around to try to get people on. J-Bos, wow. Gifting out some subs as well, my dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, so as you walk in, classic carousel is just your focal point coming down that main drag. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Let's get it from this end. Yes, I like it. I don't know if we need the trees on this middle path or not. Maybe we switch the middle path to no trees. If I can remember, you couldn't bear. Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. We're at 28 subscribers, and it's September. Sadly, gifted subs aren't included in September. I think that's stupid, but whatever. And then I just want to bring this back down. Gonna be contrary here, so we'll do that, and then that. And there. So you gotta go around the carousel. And then, like, the little piggy train ride should fit over to the side. Do we have that yet? No, that's the next thing we like. But we should be able to fit the little piggy train right there. Or maybe even right there. It's teeny tiny. But for now, we need to do a couple things. We no longer need the zoo to be our main park, because we now want to encourage people to come to the amusement park. Yes. That is what we want. We also need a bus to come back here. Or should I just do another metro stop? Like right in front of the amusement park. I think metro stop's the better answer. Is the badge there now? It is. Looks like you've got a 2-year badge. Or I think that's the 2-year badge. Like if I put a metro right here by this, I mean, it's a really short stop to there, but we're going to have another one here eventually. That's going to really mess up the loop, though. Oh, well, problem for future, Brendan. Because this whole square here is going to be walkable commercial and tourist stuff. The whole, this entire square. We'll have more traditional buildings over here. We're going to redo and bring a road that follows the coastline a little bit better. So we're not going to just have grid. And then we'll probably do something special back there with some more, kind of like we did over here where we broke it up. And we'll have some more of our stuff here. That tree needs a friend. All the trees are going to get a friend. Don't you worry. They're all going to have friends. Right now, the metro needs some attention. So what we need to do is bring it out. Let's turn all of our stuff on here. There we go. Bring it out for a curve. Trying to see the little line. I'm not seeing it. Saw it for a second. Is that it right there? I guess so. bring that over, but the thing is, these aren't going to meet up. There's the line, so it was 80. Let's turn off road guidelines. So let's make this one a little smaller here. Go 80 over. Not gonna quite want to cooperate. There we go. What I think I can do is bring this down just a bit, like that, then turn all my guidelines back on and use the curved road tool and make a connection. That looks fine. And then we just need to drag this stop to here and make this where it has it stops over here. I think I put 2 stops there. There we go. And then that's within walking distance. Both of these stops are within good walking distance to where we're eventually going to have a ferry go over. So you came in last week, shared a sub anniversary and everything. Just shared one there now. If you come right at the end of your anniversary date, it will let you do 2. I did that with T Hill once. That I had my anniversary. It was towards the end of the month, and then turned around and had another one on his channel like a week later. I think if I just chase this around, this will look all right. There we go. That looks fine. Just bring the sidewalk back out a little bit. It's going to be wider than the other sidewalks in the area, but I'm fine with that. Cool. And then we can just do some trees here, some trees along here, and it will look fantastico. What we can also do is get ourselves one more pedestrian connection just to encourage people to use the key wall. Just that. Well, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since like 1 o'clock. I think it was noon actually. Now it's 8. So no wonder I'm hungry. Oh, man. I'm glad you found a good mod, Rod. Anything that makes the game more enjoyable for you is a good thing. So is anybody even walking on the key wall? Yeah, a few people. I don't know where they're really going, but with them. Oh, you're going to the amusement park. Cool. Yeah, they're all going to the amusement park. Nice. So they walked from down here, came across the crosswalk, and now they're going there. You know what? I'm going to make this look just a little bit better because that building's kind of in the way. You're going to put a path to either side of it just to make it look like there's actually a way for people to get through there. They will walk through this building, unfortunately. Just a downside to the game. So, strawberry experience, we need to come in here and turn on advertisement campaign. Main park, we want to celebrate so that we have fireworks, and we want to make it even more fun. So, right now, our entertainment level 664, turn on even more fun. And that should give us a boost, 688. And then we're going to bump the price up because for some reason, bumping the price up makes people more likely to visit. Go to bed, J-Bose. Wow, J-Bose issued the command on himself. And a posture check. Damn. It's looking out for me today. And you know what? My lights never really do much reacting in Cities Skylines because I'm always looking down, so they're always just like that pale green. So we're gonna fix that real quick. I am gonna stop light sync. Ooh. And we're gonna go into the Hue app. And I downloaded a bunch of new themes. We're just gonna pick one at random here. Soho sounds good. Ooh. And the lights will slowly fade colors. There we go. That definitely sets a little more mood. What am I building here? A city. We just finished. Oh no, smart ass, right? We just finished up our zoo. It needs some detailing, but We got it upgraded. We did a little bit of stuff over here by the ChirpX launch site. A lot more detailing needed over here. And now we're working on our final park. Well, not the final park, but the final one that we need. With this. Oh, what do you want to name? What do you want to name, sir? Do you want a building? Do you want a street? Do you want a zone? Or a district? What do you want? There's lots to choose from. I really hope the roller coaster fix. Should be Jabo's Park. How about the Jabo's experience? I like experience for the park. The Jabo's experience. So every ride here is experiencing Jabo's. Every one of them. Granted, there's only one ride right now. The rest of it's just arcades and everything. There you go. It is the Jabo's experience. Done. A good use of 2,500 channel points, if I do say so myself. So while we're waiting on that to grow, let's fix these roads by... Oh, hi. Deleting a lot of them. I'm going to back off from the coast. There we go. And I like it too. It's cute. I think Gina made that for us. And then I want to come in here. I don't think we need a collector here. I mean, I could extend the collector, I guess. I'm clicking all the wrong damn buttons. Still clicking all the wrong damn buttons. There we go. Can we be above ground, please? Thank you. I guess we could extend the collector and have it hook in here, and that's just kind of the end of it. No, we can do that. So I want to bring this roughly along our coastline here. Like that. Alright, I'd love it if you could be there, man. I don't, like I said, I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. Excuse me. So I just need to back the E-wall off. Skosh. Ooh. Okay. There we go. We'll just do that. And bring it back up to about there. And then grab this and move it right up to the edge here. I want some overlap. And then we'll bring that down to the height of that. And that should... Yeah, there's a little bit of a lip there, but I think I can minimize that. I need to sneeze. It just hit me. I need to sneeze. But now they can walk from that sidewalk to that sidewalk. Come on, sneeze. I hate it when you had to sneeze and then it won't go. It's really annoying. So I either sneeze or don't. And then we can hook that in right there. Yeah, that'll work. So we've got a collector going around, and our collector here comes around. So let's just get rid of all the streets back here except that one, because that's where our hospital's on. And redo this little area to accommodate the buildings that we want to do here. So we do need to reconnect a couple of them, like this one. Whoops. Let's turn Anarchy back off. We need to reconnect that one and that one, but everything else can come off of this right here. Is this where does it stop being straight? Right here. I want to keep kind of the same idea as we had for the grid, but just oriented towards the water. And there, that'll be fine. And then I just want to look at other monuments and things that we haven't used. and just come up with something nice to put out here. We don't have trains. We don't need a train museum. We've already got a festival area. We could do like a big stadium here, but we've already got an awful lot of stadiums. It might be a nice place to put in like the driving range and stuff like that. Like if I could get a little street back there, you'd have the driving range actually facing the water. Or even over here. Well, that might just work actually. I think I can get that street to come around and hook into that rather well. If I bring this out straight for that length right there, and then curve it down to meet here, and then flip this around, I mean, it's not quite on the water, though. I really want that to just be looking out over the water. So maybe then what we do is get rid of that. Kill that for now, and that. Yeah, I know you don't have a street. You'll be alright. Bring this back another 600. Bring this up, bring that in. And then we put this right here, and it's like its own little area. Yeah, I like that. And now... do I always play games vanilla? Yeah, usually. The only mod I used, the only other game I've ever modded, like, much, back in the day, I used to mod The Sims pretty heavy, and that was just to get, like, a bunch of extra stuff that other creators had made. But my current install of Sims 4 has no mods at all. I used to mod The Sims real heavy. Like, I had, even back for, like, the original Sims, like, 20 gigabytes worth of mods, which that's a lot for that game. So those assets are teeny tiny. And I've done, like, a mod on Satisfactory, like the no bad guys mod, because I don't like the bad guys to scare me. We could get a casino in here, but we can also get like this big, beautiful hotel. Make that kind of like the center point of all this. So it is almost perfectly in the center. Almost. It's close enough that I'm willing to call it the center. How's this doing? 15 a week. Not very good. It'll get there. I like that. And we may even just get rid of these roads and have like some plazas through here or something. That could look really nice. So we've got our big luxury hotel. We could put a casino in. I mean, it's a nice looking asset, but I don't know. I guess we'll put it in. Why not? And then what else do we have that we haven't really used yet? I know what we need here. We need some really big shopping destinations. Where are they? Good question. Where are they? They're like the Grand Mall would look great here. But what direction do we want facing towards the water? I would think we would want that facing the water. That's going to be a challenge. No, it's not. There, done. Problem solved. Yeah, I guess that facing out towards the water. Nice. So you've got shopping, gambling, and accommodation all right there. So that's handy. Let's fix our water pipes through here. I'm gonna bring this straight out like that. The main reason I avoid mods is a lot of it, like for a game like City Skylines, because it's got such a huge and active modding community, is you don't frequently wind up with orphaned mods. And sometimes even when you do, other modders will pick them up. Giving credit to the original modder, of course. But they'll pick them up and continue them if they get orphaned, so that you're not losing, you know, what you had. There have been other games in the past. What they are, I don't recall immediately from memory. But other games in the past where I had mods and they got abandoned. And because of that, it broke most of my saves. Like, not just, you know, have to go through and fix stuff. They're just broken. I can't play those saves anymore. And that's a very feels bad man moment when that happens. Kind of want this back to be towards the water. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I want this side to be towards the water. I don't quite know how I'm going to accomplish that just yet. Maybe if we bring it over here instead and have it be its own little place. Yeah, that works. And then it also has this big glass area looking out. But then back here where there's not as many windows, just looks out to the city. Yeah, that works. Yeah, cool. So all of this glass over here looking out, plus the entrance. Ooh, come back. Plus the entrance has a nice area too. Awesome. What else can we cram in here? See, in skyscraper. Let's put it right behind that guy, just for a little, just to keep our beachfront skyline going here. I like that City Skylines adds new buildings because they've done such a good job of making everything integrate really well. Aquarium would be nice down here. Let's bump it back to right on this intersection. And there's really no face on that building, so it doesn't matter that it's not facing the water. In fact, I don't know that I really want it right there. I think I'd rather have something that takes advantage of the views. What are we up to for attractiveness? 90%. My record is 96%. I think you have to use every single one of them to get to 100%. How's J-Bill's experience doing? It's getting there. It's halfway to where it needs to be. I think it's going to be a nice looking park once all is said and done. All right, back to over here. We could use maybe some of these. I mean, even though I'm not going to build a fusion power plant, you know, these would look nice to fill in these areas. Like Meteorite Park and some of these smaller parks. Fountain of Life and Death would probably look good up here. We could do Disaster Memorial. Yeah, let's just do disaster theme stuff. Fountain of Life and Death, Disaster Memorial, and we're going to do Meteorite Park. This is going to be like our disaster plaza up here. Hopefully we're not going to tempt fate. Where was Meteorite Park? Where was that? I know I didn't imagine that it exists. Disaster Memorial, Fountain of Life and Death. Where the hell did it go? It was just like right here. Oh, there it is. I've got it highlighted. Just need to slide that one over. I think this one needs to be in the middle. Oh, ring. Got between noon and 1 tomorrow. I gotta go pick up the groceries tomorrow. Just center this a little bit because it'll be fine with not being quite connected to the road. It maintains that path. And that's good. Cool. And then we'll put this in the middle over here. Hello, I clicked the button. There we go. Line that up right there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's nice. Still at 90%. How many tourists are we getting? Oh, wow. We've got 3,000 tourists coming in, and we haven't even gotten to adding the space elevator yet. I don't even know what we need for that. We still need the expo center at least. I wonder if that would be a good thing to have down here. Maybe just kind of off in the back behind all this stuff. What does it look like? I could probably, yeah, I can get it right there. You know, that's not a bad waterfront property. I mean, it has a lot of glass to take advantage of the views, though there's more glass on the other side. But I don't want it off of a collector. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. So we're doing good, because those two are about the same height, and then we climb up and go back down. That's a little low, so we might want to put the casino elsewhere. We got a science center. I don't really think that's the right theme for this area. We've got the Ziggurat Garden. Again, I don't think it's really the right theme. I wouldn't mind getting some of them that give us some perks, though. I think we've used a lot of those already. Because, like, this one increases the ship and airport traffic tourists by 5%. Kind of nice. And just some of them have perks like that. Like Old Market Street that we're going to put somewhere. It's out there in the game. It's just sitting there. But some of these actually give you nice things. Like this increases speeds of trains, even though we don't have trains, by 20%. You know, it's just kind of nice stuff to have. But we need something with some serious presence. And none of these are really all that tall. Yeah, we'll just leave it with the casino. And then I need to figure out where the heck the streets are going to go. I don't really know. So we're going to have to come out to at least there. We were doing 600, so if I go 1,200, I could bring that in there and have a block here. And then we can connect that up, but we can't get there. We could get a connection right here. It'll be a weird connection, but we could do it. This I don't think is going to want to curve properly. No, it did all right. And here, can we get a connection in without it being weird? That's fine. I'm okay with that. And same thing here. I'd like a connection. There we go. And maybe right here, if it'll do it. So it will. Cool. And then here, we're going to bring this up to there. Or maybe we'll bring it to here. And we'll bring it to here. And we're going to curve it into here. Like that. And just leave the area behind the casino open, I guess. And I could bring this over and in. Yeah, that'll give us at least a bit more connectivity. It'll help the pedestrians more than anything. And then that's pretty good for that area, I think. We can just make this a nice little tourist area so that we get the commercial tourists. So let's do that. Make this a district. I want to go all the way to the other side of that road, so I'm just going to freehand this. And I'm okay with it being tourism here. Because we do have some touristy stuff over there. Not much, though. Actually, no, I'm not okay with that going into there. bump that off right there. Wouldn't mind getting a little stretch of housing in here. We may even have some housing in here. Like the main part of it is going to be a lot of commercial, but we may get some residential in there too. Because I think it would look good because the buildings aren't super tall. And if we do like the wall-to-wall buildings in here, I think it could look pretty special. So cool. That's got us up to 91% attractiveness, which should be bringing in a few more tourists. Kind of. Did we open up any more landmarks? We did. We unlocked the space elevator, which is going to come over here. It's kind of what I left this big space open for. I'd like it to not be right on the collector, though. So what I'm going to do is grab a one-way road. Maybe. There we go. Without trees, and just go straight across like that. And we're going to drop our space elevator on there. Right, like that. And then we're going to make some paths back so they can get to that subway terminal real easy. Let's do just create an angle here. There we go. Bring that to there. Put that right there. And then what I want to do is bring this up here and up right here. Go right about to there. Yeah. Just go out past that and then we can connect it and delete the extra bits. There. Oh, space elevator doesn't have water. Oh, just barely, too. Look at that. Just barely. So this is going to start bringing in a ton of tourists. Yes, I know it's blocking the view of our terminal building, but oh well. I just like that. It almost looks like an air traffic control tower from the future. I kind of dig it. So there's no need to have that anymore. This area is going to just remain open. It's just going to be considered part of the airport area. Nothing is going to go here. That's all stuff I want to worry about later. Let's see if there's just any other special monuments or buildings that would look nice over here in this tourist area while we're adding tourist stuff. Like maybe we can, go ahead and plop down the aquarium. I think it's fine since it doesn't really have... I mean, yeah, it's nice and bright and pretty. Actually, it'd probably work really well over in the walkable area because it would go well with all those bright colored buildings. So we're going to hold on to that one for now. The Ziggurat Garden, I really think, needs to kind of be in its own space. So I don't want to use that just yet. Same with the Sphinx. I think that's something you want like at the end of a walkway, a courtyard. So let's just look and see what else we have. We've got the Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow Park, which is just a fun asset. It doesn't do anything for the city. You just have to win all 5 scenarios that come in natural disasters to get it. But it is kind of a cool asset. It is what it says. It is a Sparkly Rainbow Unicorn Park. We could do the Academic Library. Doesn't really fit our theme, though. The Grand Library, not the best thing for over here, I don't think. Pyramid of Safety. 1, doesn't fit. And 2, I don't really think it's... I think it needs to be kind of in its own place as well. We could, however, maybe get the Floating Gardens down here. Do boats go through here? Boats do go through here. So we would want it to be really close to the... or out of their path. And it's going to be really far from the road, so we'll leave that. What else could we put in here? Could do the Lungs of the City. Just make that a nice green space back there. Just change out the tree that's on it. And just fill the rest of this in with some paths and more trees and just have like a nice big green space right there in the middle of everything. I like that idea. So let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Let's grab Bob, go here, go to here, and giant redwoods are going to become the new oak tree, if I can find it. It's right here somewhere. There we go. Live oak. And this is also going to become a live oak. Much better. And then I'd like to connect some of these paths up, but it looks like there's fencing there. So maybe we delete a couple of these fences. There's the entrance there. There's a fence there. Yeah, let's see about getting rid... Like, I'll leave that fencing there. But I'd like to get rid of that one and that one. So let's see if Bob can help us with that. I've never done this, so I'm going to have to find it. I don't really see it mentioned anywhere. Yeah, I don't see the fence bench. There's the beer garden bench. Visible parking spaces. Don't see it mentioned anywhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Need to go in some other option? Nope. Okay, well. We can't get rid of the fences, but we can still put a path in there and just pretend. Maybe if I connect the path like there, that would be alright. I'm going to turn off all of these. Turn them all off. Turn them all off. There we go. Get that in the end. And turn on anarchy. And connect it up like right here. And kind of have it just wiggle its way out to about there. Yeah, that looks like that gets you in just between that tree and that fence. That works. I'm okay with that. And then I want to kind of do the same thing over here. From right about there. I want to bring it, yeah, right into this corner. There we go. And then we're just going to flood this area with oak trees. Which is already selected, so that's handy. And then we'll have to do some individual ones to fill in a few of those little spots. Ooh, hello. That's not what we want. This is what we want right here. I just want this to be really full. Just a beautiful wooded area right in the middle of the city. Which would help break up the heat desert effect. Which is a thing that you get in cities where, because of all the concrete, it's just like a lot warmer in the city itself. By having like green roofing and big green spaces, you reduce that effect significantly. So I'm not sure that I want trees on this right here. Behind it, yes. But right here on this, I'm not 100% certain that's what I want to do. Let's look and see how it looks. Yeah, I think because these buildings are all so tall, it's fine. Plus, then it gives like a little bit of seclusion to our parks. Where I think I don't want them, though, is running up in front of these buildings. Like, the rest of this can all have it, but I don't think I want it running in front of any of these buildings. So we'll switch that road out. And right there, I don't think I want it, since those are, you know, a different tree. So we'll switch those roads to something different. Cool, and then we'll just anchor this area. It's close enough to the coast that I think we can justify palm trees. Here we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and continue that on down here. Following all this. And down here. And may as well get this done while I'm here. I thought I had... Oh, we did a different palm tree there. Now I'm changing it. Oh, well. It's fine. I think I went with a lower one. I did, but this one's fine. Yeah, that one's just like, nah, I'm not going anywhere. So that's fine. He can stay. Maybe I should go back to the other one because, yeah, I should. Well, no, we'll just do the border like that, and then we'll do up here. What was that other tree? Was it this one? I don't know. Well, was it that one? Oh, is it this one? It's that one. Yeah, let's get some consistency going back here. Right up to that road. That's where they'll switch. And then going up through the hill here, I would like some really nice shade. That's kind of a pedestrian walkway. And I'd also like it to kind of blend in to the hill a little bit better with all these oaks. So we're going to do those big guys. And I think we're even going to do oak trees on these streets. Again, just to kind of help this neighborhood disappear into the hill. That's what this neighborhood's all about, is that feeling of seclusion. I almost said exclusion. No, that's not what we want. We don't want to exclude people. We want seclusion. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. And then we'll switch to something else down here, maybe. No, let's just go ahead and finish off this a little bit with these. Not all of it, but parts of it, like right around the park. And that'll be where the oaks end. There, which that park taking a while to grow. And then inside the park, I want to go to Young Lindens. Would help to actually click like Young Linden. There we go. And the park meanders all the way through here. Beautiful. Back to our oak tree. Do this side. Oh, they were unhappy about that oak tree. I thought they would have liked an oak tree. I was clearly mistaken. Like, I can't see out my windows now, man. There's massive trees in my front yard. Live with it. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks better. Granted, we now have some trees, like, in a perfect arc. But whatever. So cool. That gets this area started. Let's go check on the city's general needs. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Power good, water good. Garbage fine, education kind of borderline, but we still have about 900 extra spaces, so we'll be okay. Healthcare should be fine. It is. We got like 200 people dead in the city, but we've got nearly 3,000 capacity. So we're good there. Traffic's at 82%, the highest we've had in a long time. Looks like our only backup is right here. Got a lot of areas that could do with better parking, but it'll be fine. Unemployment, of course, always low. So now we need to focus on getting more citizens in the city so that I can then turn around and do the industrial area that I want over here. And even though I want this to have a lot of residential, I'm not going to build it yet because that's where I want the walkable stuff to go, the plazas and promenades. But we might be able to get a little in over here. Just some low density stuff or even medium density homes. Noise is what I was wanting to look at. So we got a bit of noise there. Let's make sure that district did not bleed over. Also, I never finished painting in this district. There we go. I never assigned it its... There we go. And it's going to be tourism, which we have a bit of demand for some commercial. So let's go ahead and meet that. Let's do like a block there. Block here. I'm going to leave all this open. We're just going to make that a plaza. There and there by those buildings. And then, yeah, back here. Since this is all really tourist heavy back here, it just kind of makes sense to have a lot back there. There is no mass transit over there yet, unfortunately. There could be, but for now, I'm going to leave it. They can walk from that one to that one. Are you about ready to upgrade yet? You're getting close. So while you're thinking about your upgrades, we're going to jump back into a different part of the city here. And figure some stuff out. So I'd like to get a big chunk of residential over here to support the industrial jobs that we're going to have over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is supposed to be my collector right here. Did I leave enough space for that? Is that right? The fifth one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I left enough space here. I think it's going to be off a little bit. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I didn't make this the right size. Oh well. It's done now. I'm not about to redo all of this because that all feeds in and informs this over here. We're just going to leave it. So if that is a collector, right there. This. Can you hook in, please? Did it do the thing? No? Is there, oh, Anarchy's on. Also, don't have any of that on. That would help. So if that's a collector, 1, 2, 3. This should be a collector, not that. Oh well. We'll just have an extra big block to this side. So that will get us that in. Let's upgrade these. I want to... Oh, hi. Cool. I want to get these roads all upgraded to what they need to be before we start adding more. Oh, no, that needs to be collector. Come on, there we go. And then back down to these and back up to collector. I would really like for this to actually be in somewhere over here, but it just doesn't fit. What if? Here, go over there for a minute. What if? I don't know what I just upgraded. Uh-oh. I see it. I accidentally clicked a road. Didn't mean to. To do that and get rid of that, how do you fit in here? You don't. Such a big asset. It's also going to look really out of place, but see, that fits perfect. And then we could just do some buildings down there at the end. You know what, though? We can maybe... Yeah, that looks really out of place. Like, if we have... Let's first of all connect a path right there. Since there is a path right there. What path is that? Almost looks like one of the university paths. It is. Oh, wait. No, that's the park path. And we're going to grab that and drag it out. Bring that out. Cool. And then I'm going to bring this over here. Right there. And I'm going to hope that it will be okay not being up against the road. If I center it like here. Yeah, it's still close enough to the road that it's happy with that. That works. And then maybe get one of those little government buildings in here. I think the courthouse is going to be too big. This guy. Actually, that would work really well. Use Anarchy to plop it down and then scooch it over and see if it's going to hang out in the street. I think it's going to. So on that side, we're right at the grass's edge. That side, we're over. Yeah, it's too big. It's a shame. That would look really good right here. So instead, whoops, maybe we bring it back here. A lot of work. Excuse me. Some water pipes through here so people won't complain. So yeah, now the Eden Project definitely standing out, so that's gonna go. And it all looks really weird up against that. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I think this stuff would just be better served elsewhere, so for now, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Putting the clock, we don't really need it anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the asset that uses it will be fine without it. So that needs to go there, and then that needs to go down there. Well, I had that road up there I could use as a guide. What was it? Lord Chirping's castle that required that? Let's just make sure it's still operating. It is. It's fine. It doesn't care that we took away its required building. It's fine. This road looks a little funky. What's going on here? See if we can't make this a little better. Oh, it's a little better. Still a pretty sharp turn there, but that was dictated by our train heights. Not a lot we can do about it. Anybody riding this? 4 whole people. Ooh, wow, look at those buses go. Makes sense, and it's all tourists because that's tourist line. So that's fine. Anyway, back over to here, where it's just going to be mostly residential. Oh, you don't have water? Fine, I'll move you over here, closer to where there's water, maybe? Now do you have water? No, that's still not going to have you with water. Where can I just store you for now? Let's turn Anarchy off. You know what? For now, you can just come live over here. I think there's water. There's not. We can add water pipes, yeah. There's definitely water over here. This area will eventually get finished out. It was just kind of a, let's get it started and get the idea, and then we'll deal with it later. What's that path? Is that for this? I think so. I keep getting distracted. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see. So this is bringing us 800 extra tourists every week. Though our total number isn't up by 800. It's only up by about 400. Make sure the airport's not broken real quick. It is not. It does break from time to time. It's making us a little bit of money. Pretty much the only thing that's making us money, really. It's making us about 44,000. We're making 55,000 in the city. Big oof. We're not going to use the Hadron Collider. Simply because since I can't click radio buttons in the game because of a bug, I can't disable the university boost, and I want to keep my universities. Okay, that doesn't line up. Which one's wrong? So that goes there. Okay, so it's these that are wrong. Yep. Oh, also, got some weirdness happening back here with our grid. Not Not sure what's up with that. It's just right back here in this area. So, I'm right there. So we're going to get rid of all of this. Try to fix it. That bothers me. What else is messed up down here? Alright, let's see if we can't fix this. So that one's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. So now if I come up through here, it should stay okay. Yeah, we must have just gotten off by like half a tile somewhere when we were putting all that down. So that works. I almost think I want like a bridge across here, just so they don't all have to go out onto the collector to get across. Sure, why not? That's kind of the perfect length anyway. Let me turn that off. And bring this up, probably 9, because this does go up a hill right here. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. So let's go up 10. 10 goes across. Still not enough. Okay, then let's try something different. Let's come in here. We know this needs to be. And go right there. And just keep bringing it up till we get across. There we go. Lost a house. Fine with it. I'm not fine with that, though. That's too steep. So, I want to upgrade this. Or downgrade it, depending on how you look at it. And then slope it. And make it look a little bit better. Hello. There we go. Yeah, 19%. 10% still a bit much, but it's not like this is an interstate or anything like that. I don't like that there's parking right here. That doesn't make me a happy Brandon. Just eliminate parking right there. Look at that. People are already using it. The garbage truck. Hooray. And then we'll also have roads coming across. All of these will come across. In fact, let's go ahead and see where everything's going to connect out here. That was a big dumb that I just did. There we go. So it goes there, and then this needs to go 960. Yep. So right there, and 900. Oops. 900. Just keep doing the grid. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is our 4th one, so it needs to go out 1 extra. Oh no, okay. That's... wait, yeah. It's the 5th one where it goes. So we have 4, and then... and then the collector. 900, please. Thank you. And that should line up with that collector perfectly on the other side. If I've been doing my job right. Which I'm sure I have, hopefully. Let's bring this in. And figure out where these are going to go. Yeah, they go up 600. I could bring another block here, but then we get really short bridges like we have over here. Am I okay with that? I am. I want to maximize my space over here. I want to really cram it in the residential. So that means this needs to come up to here. Do a block right there, and then that needs to go over there. I approve. And then there to right there. Awesome. These are going to be pretty steep bridges. But oh well. Should get us across. It does. Go here. Bridge. Oh. We cannot get across there because that's going up. How high does it have to be? Oh, man. Yeah, and then that's slope too steep. I guess we just don't have a bridge there. Alright, well, whatever. So we're not going to get as much connectivity as I'd like. What if I can do it as a tunnel instead? Let's find out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a tunnel down here, though. It's going to interfere with the highway. No, it's happy with it. Alright, well that works for me then. I'm all about connectivity. I like to make sure people have options without having to go on highways. Oh, this probably needs to go up to 9 to get across. Yep. Back down again. They're rather steep bridges, rather short bridges, but I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. So make sure we've got water pipes all through here. Come on, one more. There you go. Right, like that. Awesome. And then we do need some schools here. This is still going to be high density. We've got massive capacity on elementary, though, so I think I'm going to do just one. I'm going to kind of throw it in over here, a bit of a distance from that one. Give them a nice big playground. Once I find it, there it is. What are our other services like over here? Healthcare and all that. Not the greatest. I put it over here. That covers almost all of that. Covers it really well. So I like that idea. So we're going to do that. And then fire coverage, kind of the same story. Not the prettiest picture right now. That means police coverage probably about the same. Yep. These guys need H2O. So we shall provide that. There we go. And then we'll bring this one off. Follow this little section around. There we go. Lovely. And this, that takes care of all that. Let's take a look at our death care. Again, not the greatest. Let's go cryopreservatory. I really like those. And that should cover that whole area pretty nicely. Yeah. So then, high schools, not the best capacity on our high schools. So we're going to throw in one of those right there. And then we are going to remember what button to push and give them basketball court. Well, a tennis court. I gave them a tennis court. What we haven't looked at recently is our elder care, and yeah, it's way over there. So it bleeds over into this section a little bit, so we could definitely get away with a child care here that'll cover all of that. And we have a bit of overlap. And then elder care, we have one there covering the bulk of this area, so we can probably get away with waiting until we have one over here on that. Awesome. So let's give these guys a little bit of retail. I'm going to go low density retail for noise so that we can back the residential right up against it. Because I don't want offices in this area because we're trying to create workers right now. Go back here by this because that's probably very noisy. It is. In fact, we're going to just throw a park in right there. Right in front of that. Once I click through a bajillion buttons. Oh, it doesn't fit? Oh, it's the big one. That's what I'm looking for right there. There we go. So that should help a little bit with the noise. Still kind of noisy right here in the corner. So we'll just do a little strip of commercial there. And then the rest of this is going to be high density residential. Is it part of a district? It's not. So it will have the high-rise ban on it. Do I want to continue my high-rise ban? For part of it, I do, but not all of it. So we're going to come in here. Grab this. Come right back through here to about this block. And this is going to be exempted from the high-rise ban. Because the high-rise ban is citywide right now. Oops. But we can go into districts and turn it off per district as we want to. So that area we'll be able to get some nice high-rises. The rest of them will be more mid-rise type stuff. And then we are just going to put down a ton of residential here. I think I'll go more commercial right there. Get a little commercial here by the child care center. There we go. I like that. And then left those two places open, intentionally school campuses. And that should absolutely decimate all of our demand. So while we're letting that build, we can come over here and see what we got for the amusement park. And get going on that. So we've got some teacups and the piggy train. I'm pretty sure piggy train will fit like right here. Yeah. Not even fit over there. No, it does not fit over there. So we can put piggy train right there like that. And then the teacups are teeny tiny, so they can go over here. Like that. And then we'll fill in some of these gaps with the decorative squares. Just to make this all look better. Bump over one more. There we go. So throw that there. And I really don't want to move the carousel from where it is, so we're just going to have a gap right there. And then back here, these are... Oh, that just fits. That's perfect. Okay, never mind. I was saying these are going to have to overlap the fence a little bit, but no, they fit fine. Perfect. That makes me happy. And then here... Oh, it fits really well there, too. Cool. I think I'd like just a bit more of a square here for the teacups. Yeah, it works. And then we're going to grab all of that and just shift it. Ooh, I have snap juice turned on, or snapping turned on. Just shift it all. Come on. Come on. Operate. Why are you being so laggy? Pause the game. It's still being laggy. Stop it. There. That works. I don't know why that was being so laggy. Game's struggling all of a sudden. Up here for a minute. That did not help. Oh, is it time to launch SpaceX yet? Or Chirpex. My bad. Chirpex. Oh, it is totally time. This is going to be Vainglorious at V1. It's even already pretty much Vainglorious blue, but we're going to solidify that here. That's close enough. We're launching this rocket. I clicked. There we go. I'm about to say I clicked it. Should go in first person view of the rocket. See what the rocket sees. Rocket doesn't really see much anything, does it? Pause for a second. Here, and instead we'll just follow it. There we go. Look how happy that makes everybody down there. And how widespread that happiness is. Like, you get all the way over there. Lovely. Fantastic. Yeah, you can stop now. So this is going to start emptying out of tourists now that the launch has happened. So happy a rocket didn't land on my house. I know that is kind of a dangerous flight path. I think it goes up that way though, out over unpopulated areas. Though I may use this little peninsula for something. It's just such a nice piece of land. It's not the flattest, but I could flatten out here. Oof, we did decimate residential, man. It's taken a minute for that to all grow in. I need to try to drive up unemployment a little bit so that we have people that work in industry once we put industry in over here. What if I should build a farm over here? Right by the highway, kind of by the beach. Oh no, it doesn't feel like the best. The one thing about this map is there's so much good waterfront property that I hate to waste it. Like down here, all this on industry, I feel like we just wasted so much beautiful land. Though it still all has massively high land value thanks to the Eden project. You can see right along the coast always has higher land value. Yeah, I don't know. So I didn't check. This should have a high enough, yeah, more than enough entertainment value to get it there. There's just not a lot of people visiting. Hopefully now that it has a higher entertainment value, it'll upgrade. It's competing with a lot of stuff though, to be honest. One whole car in the parking lot. Who do you belong to? Anna Harris, who used that parking spot not to go to the amusement park, but to go to the subway station. Good for you, Anna Harris. I really appreciate that. I think having the metro right here should help, though. One of the big problems is... Oh, wait, we don't have water back there? One of the problems is we don't have water somewhere. We don't have a direct connection to the airport out here. There you go. Sorry about that. You all have water now. That should get that whole area taken care of. I like this spot. I like it a lot. It looks good. It needs a lot of detailing and things like that, but in general, I think it's grown up exactly what I was wanting. The buildings towards the back, a nice big exposed coastline. I dig it. What would happen if I did this? Made this more of a beach. I like this. There's always a way to feather it to blend it a little bit better, like right here. Just kind of. What if we go strength down and then do it? Way down. That transition's a little better. I like the idea of this being beach. I don't like the idea of this being ugly though, so we're gonna just do a little thing here. Bring our brush strength back up, bring our size up. We're gonna level it out pretty far. Let's go bigger brush than that even. Bring this way out here for just a second. I know the ships run through here. And smooth this off like this. Get rid of that ugly corner. There we go. Also, create a bit of localized flooding while we're at it. It'll be fine. It'll reside. Plus, we have pumper trucks. Granted, they'll probably evaporate by the time the pumper trucks get over here, but hey. We got people driving over here. Mainly because there's no public transit over here yet. And that's primarily because I don't know what I want. So let's get this area set up. Do we have schools over here? A high school back there. We could probably do with another elementary school. Elementary school on some really expensive land. Holy crap. I'll eventually click the right button. A small playground there. And maybe a strip of commercial up here by this. And down right through here. Really be nice to have some sort of walkway, but then they would be able to get the zoo without paying. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. The zoo doesn't make a lot of noise, does it? Yeah. Hey, Venus and Nicole, what is up? How you guys doing? You just went to high school football for the first time in 7 years, and it was awful. Well, I mean, high school football is always awful, isn't it? Like, isn't that just the way high school football goes? Oops. And we decided we are going to let some people live inside the park. We're just going to zone a little bit there. See the people from your past is cool. I'm not a big fan of football in general, so... My brother-in-law is, though, boy. Whew. He can talk football. It's sad because, like, nobody on my side of the family is into football at all. Not even my sister. Like, she tolerates it, but that's about it. And we're just going to leave that alone. In fact, we're going to formalize this as zoo property with a fence. Okay. I think the big reason I don't like football is it's not the sport's fault. It's some family members' fault. Every year at Thanksgiving, everybody on my dad's side of the family came to our house. Doesn't need to go very far. It just needs to be some separation. And so it was like my one uncle, my dad's mom, and then 3 cousins, 2 of which are guys. And they would demand, like, they would just walk in and turn the station to the football game, no matter what we were watching. Didn't matter. That's just kind of the people they were. And I don't know, they were just so obnoxious and loud. Just screaming at the TV. And it really put me off the game. I just associated all that obnoxious activity with football. Kind of weird sort of stuff. And I just, I hate it. And I cannot stand on TV the announcers. It's the same, for the same reason. Just they're just so obnoxious. That's football. That is how I view football. Oh, hi. What we built last week, or earlier this week, is now all on fire. That's great. You know what we should do? Since we have this road out here, we should make use of it. By bringing in some of our helicopters, especially the fire helicopters. There we go. And maybe a police one too. I don't think we need the healthcare one, but we'll give the cop one. Oh, you go that way. That's fine. That works. It's out here by the airport. Do they have water? They do. Well, sort of. There we go. And at least that gets us a second set of fire helicopters. So our only other set is like way down here somewhere. There? Yeah. And that's a long distance. At least now they're a little closer. So maybe, hopefully, can put all this out. Though I don't see him. Oh, there. No, that's a jet. Chirpy seems really interested, though. Is this the Chirpy? Did you set that fire? He's like casually moving along. Nope, not me. Hey, there we go. Now they're showing up. That's the one from really far away. I don't think. Ah, there we go. There's the ones from over here. They're grabbing water right now. Well, our moose and reindeer are very well done. Apparently, the sightseers want to see the fire. That little plane just banked right around it. Where is that bus coming? Oh, that's the bus that goes up there. Okay, never mind. I thought we were on the other side of the bridge. Look, guys, the trees aren't really the priority right now. This is, and you're the only ones that can put it out. Oh, I just noticed that bus is full. We need more buses on that line. Yeah. Yes, we do. So we've got 9 buses, 400 people. I really only need 50 more capacity on the buses, but I don't have one that does 50. This one has 30 more. So that'd give me 270. This one has 40 more. So it's going to have to go Super Bendy Bus. As much as I don't want to send the Super Bendy Bus up to the nature reserve, but whatever. Yeah, they're not going to get that put out in time. Good thing I haven't gone through and finished putting trees in all this area. Oh, I was going to do like a little eating area over here as well. I just kind of forgot about it. There we go. They're putting it out now. Did you get it all the way put out? They did. The moose and reindeer are only partially well cooked. Not quite flammable enough yet? Yeah, I know. We're about to add to that flammability right now. I just want to bring this all in right up against this. I just want it to feel like a nice forested area. I'll leave that open for now. I'm not really sure what I want to do with these middle bits. I'm just not... nothing calls to me just yet of what I want to do out in these areas. But all of this, I want it really enclosed. I think that's just the feeling I want. This area. Right? Oh, I can't go first person. Oh, there's little baby elephants. Look at the little baby. Oh, he's so cute. Yes, he is. Or she. I don't know. Such a cute little elephant. Anybody else having babies? Usually these guys will. I don't see them. Nope, no babies. How about the lions? Do they have any babies? Any cubs? Rawr. I love the lion enclosure. No, no cubs. I love the lion enclosure so much. Are our rhinos still sticking butt up? No, they're not. They're fixed now. We had a rhino issue where they thought that they were... I've gone blank. What's the bird that puts their head in the ground? Yeah, you know what bird I'm talking about. That's fantastic. I just don't know what to do here in all these middle bits. Maybe just some, instead of just random trees, maybe just more manicured. I was really hoping that we would get people moving in. Oh, great. Something else in the zoo's on fire. Now the antelope are cooking. Antelope. This is doing surprisingly well. Saving a lot of trips across that bridge. Oh man, those things are slow. I'd rather just get one of the transportation manager line mods back and just increase the number on regular ferries, because those are just so slow. Yep, it's definitely burning. I hope to create workers obviously didn't work, because we got lots of people complaining about no workers. Also, why aren't they building anything that can go to a high rise? I know I said high rise is allowed here. Yeah, high rises are allowed here. Not back here, though. Oh, well. So we want to do a big industrial area over here. And what was it? 3, 4, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did do it on the right one. 5th one. Okay, cool. Not the whole area is going to be industrial, but a lot of it is. So that needs to be 800. $600. Or wait, then 750. Excuse you. Should be getting in my way up there. But we need industrial, because we're just importing way too many goods. I don't like to import our regular goods at all. And then, even though I'm not going to build this road, I just want to be sure that this does indeed line up over here. And it does. Cool. This will be another collector. And then I think I'll extend the industry all the way over to the highway. Won't be the best thing to see in a tourist town when you first are arriving, but oh well. Just want to maximize how much we can get in here. And then we're going to get a connection. I may just do a bridge. Or we can just bring a road under here. I think that's the better play. So let's look and see where we can get that road. So these are going 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't really see in this view. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th one. Is where a collector goes. So let's figure out where that's going to be. There's one. Three. Do you want this on? There's our 4th one. And our 5th one. Oops. 6. And then there's number 7. And then we come out an extra bit for collector. And that is probably about as close as I'm going to get to being able to get perfection on getting a road under here. As it is, it's going to be, we've got a little bit to deal with on this hillside. But I'll just do like just a 2-lane road. Just kind of follow the edge as best we can and let it come up to there, and then hopefully back under somewhere over here. That'll work. That works for me. I really would like it to go more this way, though. Let's see what this does. That's just in the way of the pillars there. $640. Bring that up and over and then see what I can do here. I don't really see an ideal spot to bring it through. Actually, that works. I think I'm just going to flatten this out back here instead of having this go up a hill. And then we'll deal with the resulting terrain problems. Just make sure I get all these nodes that are slightly elevated. I'll bring that all down to there. And then fix this terrain. Which is easy, since we got such a big hill right here. Let's get rid of that, bring that up, and then I want this view. Whoops, yeah, we're gonna level all of this out, and then we just want to cut out part of this hill where it's going. We don't have a bump in the road there, but oh well. Get rid of all that, and then come out of that view, and then make this better, which is fairly simple. Bring it mostly all the way back up to the road. And I guess since we have this connectivity, where do I have my garbage processing centers? We've got one way over here somewhere. Yeah, that one. We've got another one there. That's a long distance for those trucks to go, like, to there, and maybe even over here by the airport. What's wrong with the airport? Garbage. So I think maybe we could do with another processing center out here. Just kind of hide it a little bit behind these trees. That'll work. And then we'll just forest this in a little bit better. Hide all of this. You'll see it from the highway because the highway is a big elevated bridge, but it'll still be somewhat sealed. A little bit. Except it doesn't have water. It's important. There you go. Now you have water. Yeah, we're just not getting the residential to move in as quickly as I was hoping for. That's a big sad. So probably start industry about here. I'm just lagging like crazy today. If we're gonna do this, we probably also need to get in a cargo harbor down here, just so that we don't have to send all of our trucks way down here to do their exports. It's probably not a bad idea. I could maybe just bring the airport zone over here, do a cargo airport right here. How big is that asset? Oh, it's pretty big. Yeah, it's rather large. And it's not connected to a runway down here, so I'd have to have a runway and everything down here. Unless, you know, I want to draw a taxiway all the way over to there, which it wouldn't work anyway because there's roads in the way. Oh well. We'll just have to put a cargo harbor somewhere over here. So let's figure out where we're going to do that. Let's get it up close to this bridge right here. Let's go right about that height. Should work and leave me enough room to have roads that slope in nicely. Just gonna drop it in for now and just leave it over here with no connections. We don't want the big one because we don't have any trains in the city. Can I see this view while I'm placing this, please? Right over here, so this road has room to come down to it. There you go. And you're just going to sit there and complain for a while, okay? Go ahead, start complaining that you're not connected and that you don't have water and all that good stuff. So now you're gonna. I know you're gonna. So I'm gonna come back into this view for just a minute. I know it was my allergies again. That sneeze that never came earlier is sneaking up on me again. I want to bring this down just to wherever it kind of naturally wants to stop. Will this make a connection? Just. Okay. Perfect. Right there on the water's edge. I don't know why I used the trees road, not the road I wanted. We want... Where did we say we're going to start the industry? Here. So let's formalize this, make it look right. Get this done. These roads, and then everything back here can be... Actually, I think it's be the industry roads, but we're going to transition because of noise. Now we can go to the cheaper industry roads. Less upkeep. Make a lot of noise. That's what this little gap is for. So the transition between residential and commercial, that's right there. Doesn't have to put up with the industry noise, but then back here it doesn't matter because it's going to be all industry. Every bit of it. This one. Cool. So then let's go ahead and run this down to here so we know where this can end. Go. Get our connection through here. Get our collector. That's also the industry road. Correct that one. And bring this collector all the way through. And then this is where I want to start looking at this view again. So I have this weird collector down here. I don't know that we really need it. It's not going to go much of anywhere. I don't know. Let's get the roads down and then we'll figure it out. Hello. Come back. Thank you. So this is all going to be industry. This can all be this industry road. In fact, this area can just be a highway. Two-way highway. I'll speed it up a little bit for those guys. There we go. Awesome. So that, awesome, cool. I'm not sure that we're gonna need this. I guess I could maybe bring this up and connect it to there. Maybe. I don't know. I would like to have something that takes advantage of our coast here. And then back down to our little one. Oh, it doesn't line up. I did something wrong there. Oh, I know what I did wrong. They're probably on this side. That's 510. Yeah, it's this road. So that needs to go 330. That needs to come out to like here somewhere. So it means this one down here is probably wrong too. It is. So the stubs and this is wrong. But that might be, I'm not sure. God, game, quit lagging so much. So 450. I could manually figure that out, but it's easier just to trace over it and see what it really needs to be. And that's not quite straight, is it? No. No. Pick on it for its stutter. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't do that. Somewhere it got off a little bit because it's got some weird things. Get out of here, bug. Downside to having a window unit air conditioner, if you don't have the thing perfectly sealed, you get bugs that come in through it, especially at night because I see the light. Wonder if I drew the curtains quite close to, well, then the air conditioner couldn't blow. That's a dumb question. Just hold all the air behind the air conditioner or the curtains. Well, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, somehow it's not quite right back here. It's fine back here, but this up here is off. And it's just this area. So where did it go wrong? I don't know, we're gonna try to fix it. It bothers me when the grid isn't working right. So all of that is fine, except for right here. I do this, is this grid gonna be okay? That's fine. Yeah, it's still not quite meeting right. Yeah, I need to, I've got the curtains marked. My mom said she would, like, sew them up, just tack them so that they're shorter. I just haven't remembered to do it. I remember to take them down and take them over there to her. And by over there, I mean, you know, the other end of the house. She has all her sewing machine stuff. We want to switch to this road. And then to this road. That's a pretty big industry area. I don't think I want it coming all the way up here, though, because we've got all this back here. I think I kind of want it to stop, like, after just a couple of blocks here. Autosave is going to be the death of me. Yeah, I think I'd like it to stop there. So, that means switching back again. And then upgrading these to that for noise. And same thing here, upgrading to that for noise. And then here, so I want industry on that side. I want all of this to be this road. But I don't want industry down here. Why? I don't know. Because I think it's a big enough industry area. That's really the only reason why. Plus, I'd like to try to save as much of this view down here as possible for, you know, residential and commercial. Maybe some offices. I doubt offices, though. But industry will continue down this side because, I mean, this big cargo harbor's over here. This is where I need to come into this view because I don't want to get... Can't see my lines though when I'm in this view. That's the only problem. There we go. So then that can run down here. And then connected to that. At a very weird turn. Like that. Actually, I'm going to make this one way. So they come in that side and come out this side, right? I'm pretty sure. Awesome. And then for this side, not sure what I want to do. Let's bring this on down. I'm not going with that. We can just connect it off of that. So we can bring this down pretty good distance. There. And then a curve road right in. And this will just be open area. we've got room to maybe even put like one of our warehouses, like the really big one right here, without it hanging over the train too much, I think. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. We got some weird edges, but mostly perfect. Click that, please. Thank you. And that'll help for storage. Let's get some water pipes in. So that means we would need that to go all the way over there. And we would start here again. That one would go there. Come on. There we go. That would go there, and then we'll work off of this to bring the sun down. Game, quit being laggy. Straight down, and we'll do a nice redundant connection back here, and then upgrade the road on the harbor itself. And hopefully start zoning some industry, even though I don't think it's gonna grow very quick. I really don't. We want a few more cargo or warehouses than that, though. Probably get one in. Oh, really? You're already occupied? Are you? That should fit. See, it fits there. Why doesn't it fit there? Okay, fine. We'll put it here. Put one there, and we'll put one here. That should be ample storage. I hope. Commercial. Commercial. And then we can also use this area for yet another trash utility places. Just to help out with garbage in the city. I mean, we've got plenty of processing. I think we just don't have enough trucks. Turn all those back up. Right to there. We'll connect this end, because why not? Put that all the way down this side. Cool. And then we're going to need services out here. Okay, let's finish the grid real quick so I can see where I want my services. That industry road is so shiny. It's just hard to see where what ends. We'll just do this one. It's fine. Run across like that. Right across like that. We got a gap there. Why do we have a gap there? Oh, it's wider right there. So I going to put a collector through here somewhere? A collector way down here. That side of the collector needed to go up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There, but that doesn't explain why that's bigger. Yeah, no clue. The collector would need to be this road right here. So yeah, I don't know why that's bigger. And we could probably use a collector through there, though. I say this road? I think it was this road. So we're just going to have some smaller blocks, so I'm not going to go through and rebuild all this. Just not doing it. Ooh, but then that's in the way there, so we'll just leave them alone. And at least that gets a collector to there, so at least if we don't have this connection down here, we're okay. Let's finish this up. This is all just so I can see where my services are going to cover nicely. This area down here will be excluded a little bit, but can here. So we get down to there. And up here, we're probably only going to be able to get to here. Yeah. Building lots of roads. That's the name of the game tonight, I guess. So, all those are a little too close down here. Nah. Just leave that alone. Okay, cool. Now we can look at our services. Because industry does want services, believe it or not. They're kind of weird like that. That gets almost all that covered. There's that hospital there. So it'd make more sense to go like over here with this one. Yep. And then fire, probably back in this corner as well, because yeah, we have fire coverage over there. So we'll go fire coverage right there. We'll go police coverage right next to it. We haven't built a post office in a while. We're going to give them a post office as well. Maybe. There we go. Might not be a bad idea to do a post sorting facility too. We've only got this one over here. And it doesn't, unfortunately, show us how well we're doing at keeping up with sorting and everything. So yeah, we're going to add another one of these somewhere over here, just leading to that guy. There we go. That'll work. So that's all of our services that we need over here. What about expanding out mass transit? We've kind of ignored this area for metro. Buses are good coverage. We have this bus terminal over here that we could use as like a central hub. Sadly, it is not close to a metro. But they could grab a line, or grab this line, and I think it goes over here to the metro. No, it doesn't. Why does it go all the way up on the highway? No? Oh, that's just a tourist line, I guess. Okay, that's weird. It's really weird. Why did it choose so many European buildings for this neighborhood? Did I do something weird with like themes or something? What if I switch this to international theme? Will that get me bigger buildings? These are all just these shorter buildings, and it's not what I wanted. Not at all. Yeah, I had some European bridges, but that shouldn't dictate what kind of buildings go in. It's also not changing those buildings, so yeah, I don't know. I just don't like how we have such a rough transition between the two neighborhoods. And I really hate to... I'm gonna undo that. I hate to have them all start moving out, because it's just now filled in. It's even not completely filled in yet. There's still some places. I just don't like how there's suddenly just a jump in the building heights. Man, this thing is taking forever to upgrade. It still needs 1,000 more visitors. It's just not getting a lot. I think it's just having to compete with too much other stuff in the town. We're up to 93% attractive, though, and 4,000 tourists. We only had like 3,000 when we started the night. So that's handy. Good. That's what I was hoping to see, is everybody just going to mass transit and not using their cars. Oh, I bet this is busy now. What line is that? We have two different lines here. We've got the Airport Express. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we need some more bigger vehicles on there. I think the high capacity is the biggest one. That one gives me... That's what we have. I think that gives me 500. Yeah, that's better. That should be able to keep up. There's only 400 people that were waiting. And we've got 5 trains, so we just added 1,000 capacity to this line. What about that blue line, though, that's over there? Which is this, I think. No? It is Airport Loop. Airport Loop's fine. So not a lot of people wanting to come over this direction yet, anyway. They will eventually. Where is your metro? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I hid that really well, didn't I? I love seeing all these people coming back here and using mass transit. Like, they're coming, like, none of them are getting in cars. And that's what you want. You just want them using the mass transit. It looks like some of them are coming back in cars. Excited about your work with the battery locomotive project. That will be cool. Look at them all, man. It's just so many. You've got to have good mass transit by your space elevator, or you will get a traffic nightmare. It's kind of surprising that none of them are coming over here, though. I wonder if I added a sidewalk right here. Or a crossing, like right there. And then added one right there, and then just drew a path. If maybe more of them would cross over. Yeah, I know space, so yeah, probably. Can I go to that tool? Thank you. I mean, we've got tourist destinations over here. I don't have to go over there. Oops. Well, yay! There we go. We got people coming over here now. That makes me happy. They're not coming through, though. There goes somebody using it to leave, so I guess that's a good thing. That works. So industry that we have no demand for. We keep it off the collectors, which means we're going to have some empty spots. That's not connected, so that's never going to build. Same there. I don't like having it on the collectors because it seems to clog them up with too much traffic. This industry's going to take forever to actually show up. Bring it all the way up to there, and then let's do that for now, and then get rid of what we don't need. Like that, yeah, like that. And then over here we're good. Yeah, that's just zero industry demand. So this is just gonna sit here being unused for a very, very long time. But oh well. Once it does finally build, we'll be in better shape for our imports and exports. Let's bring this out as far as we can. Actually, I think here I would like to have like a road that comes down this way. That's fine. That works. And then up here, wherever the grid goes. The grid goes. I'm not going to do a collector here. This is such a small density neighborhood that it'll be fine. Do that and then see if I can't make a connection here that's somewhat decent. Yeah, maybe not. What if I go like here? That should work. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Excuse me. Here will come in like then this can just connect down here. We'll just leave that little angle. All right, more water pipes are required. And that right there, there, and right there. Kind of a weird connection back there, but hey. That there. That should go there just fine, and that gets all of that covered. We do have a bit of residential demand, but I'm thinking that there's still residential over here. Yeah, that hasn't been filled in yet. That's square zoned. It is. It's hard to tell with the high density because it blends in so well with the background. So we've got good coverage for all of our services over here. Schools would be the only issue. Man, there's people not getting educated. Wow. Wow. We also have this road that I kind of forgot about. It's just kind of there. What were we going to do with this road? I don't remember. We leveled off a lot of it, though, didn't we? So maybe it's time to bring this up to the rest of everything. I really totally forgot about this road. Even being down here. It is a nice coastal road. And now it goes somewhere. I think the idea was we were going to zone all along the back of it, but nothing on the front of it. I think that was the idea. But what we can do is just bring in some connections now so that this can actually be useful for something. Like, just make a few strategic connections throughout here. Where's a node here? Come on, that one should be highlighting. It's not. What if I come up this way? There we go. Don't need a lot of connections, just a couple. I think, honestly, those three will be enough. It's connected down here. Yeah, that'll be fine, because it's all going to be real low density stuff. What I'd like to do is just level right along the road so we've got a big enough area for people to build. Oh, it's going to the other side, though. I don't want that to happen. So do it on this side. Maybe bring our brush size down some here. Yeah, that's better. A little bit funky right there. It's all right. I think this is all for leisure, is what I wanted back here. I think. Not 100% sure. So now we've got this little leisure spot right up here. And then once everything builds out, we'll fix the terrain. Yeah, that works. We do have a bit of a flat area here that we can have another road. Let's just go through and look for any of those while we're waiting for growth to happen. I'm going to take out a house, but we get a road out of it, so. And back here, we can actually do like a little neighborhood. Not much one, but we can get something in. That'll be kind of cool. And maybe make another connection to the back here. That just doesn't know what to do with itself. So there we go. And none of those should be too steep, because, yeah, they're fine. They're good. Hey, look, somebody's using it. Who are you? Pickup truck going to the Chirp Cinema. Well, you're on the right path. What's that? What's this nice coastal drive look like? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's right there at the water's edge. It's fantastic. Little bug on my screen again. Yes, this would be a nice place to drive. Just, you know, a scenic waterfront drive. There will be some businesses down here. Speaking of, let's go ahead and extend our district. I think it'd be good just to keep this all leisure themed all throughout here. Until we get over to there. We're going to end the leisure theme right here. And then this is just going to be a little residential area on its own. Where does the flat bit stop? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's just going to be a tiny little residential area that just kind of chills down here. The coverages aren't the best for services. May just have to accept that. Fire and police are okay. But if I brought another road down here, police would get better down right here. Did that help? Yep, sure did. Healthcare, though, not the greatest, so maybe we just sneak in like a clinic down here. Really, really high value clinic. Just on this really expensive land. That do anything for us? Yeah. And then death care, probably not the best. Let's put in a sauna, because these are good for health. Let's throw a sauna right there. Maybe a yoga garden somewhere along the beach. Yeah, that works. Death care down here is not the greatest, but it'll be fine because it's close enough to other areas that it'll get serviced. Let's go through here and connect up our water pipes along our oceanfront avenue. That should be what we call this too. Well, is this ocean or is this harbor right here? I'm not sure what we're looking at right here. I'll have to spin the camera around in a second to find out. I think this is more river or harbor that we're on. Do that. That way we get that whole neighborhood with one pipe. Ding. And I'm going to go ahead and put in some houses here. I don't want these dudes to be, like, right on top of each other, though. I want them to kind of be spread out a little bit. And various size houses. Hold on. Start it there. Cool. And then along the back... some slightly smaller houses. So the big grand houses are up front. And the smaller stuff back here. Let's take a look at our train heights. Cool, cool, cool. And then back here we'll do a little bit more dense. It's not quite the prime real estate that right at the water's edge is.
Got him! I got him!
Oh my gosh, it's the Phoenix Raid! What is up? Hello, Raiders. How is Dinkum? What is Dinkum? I don't know what Dinkum is, but I'm sure it was fun. What's up? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. We're just building a nice little seaside neighborhood. Well, it's not seaside. The ocean's out there. This is more river. Yeah, it's more river. So we didn't name this Riverfront Avenue. You asked that last time? I'm sure I did. And I still don't know what it is. You probably told me too, and I'm just being daft. Oh, Riverfront needs to stop. It does not need to go all the way over here. Speaking of Animal Crossing, I'm hearing that Disney's new game is like Animal Crossing on PC. And that makes me kind of curious to try it out, even though, you know, it's Disney and I really don't want to give money to the evil mouse. But it's Disney. At the same time, I love Disney. But how was it? What's up, Skyfall? What's up? Of course, Phoenix Stackman as well. Who else came in? You kind of disagree? I don't know. That's just the reviews that I've read about it. I've never played Animal Crossing, so I don't really have a lot to compare it with. Dinkum was fun. Good. Very relaxing. Yeah, we're having a nice chill time. We started late tonight. We found out that our Labor Day activities exposed us all to COVID. Yay. My sister's mother-in-law tested positive. So I took an at-home test. I'm negative. I'm going to take another one again tomorrow just to be sure. But my parents both tested positive, and that's terrifying. Because they are in their 70s. It's just ugly right here. I'm going to make it better. I know that's how it came. So yeah, that's, you know, I needed something just to chill with and take my mind off things for a little bit. And Cities Skylines always gives me a nice chill vibe. Except for, you know, when disasters come in, but even then it's pretty funny. Which we've not had one in a while. Few days at least. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll be mild. I don't know. I'm keeping my distance physically from them because I don't want to get sick. So I haven't really asked them about their symptoms. But, cue Chirpnado. Dude, I would, you know what? I'd love to have a Chirpnado because it's not a disaster. It's tornado, but it's a blue tornado and it's full of chirper birds that swirl around and everything that it touches gets upgraded. And people start tweeting about it. It's like, wow, the Chirpnado redid my living room. it's the best. It's just hilarious. And literally every building it touches instantly fully upgraded. It's kind of cool. I've only ever had one Chirpnado in my entire time of playing Cities Skylines. I want another one. If you've never seen it happen, there's plenty of people on YouTube who have documented it, but it's pretty rare. There's only like, I don't know, maybe a dozen videos out there of it. It's something like 0.001% of a chance of happening or something crazy like that. And you can't spawn it. You can't make it happen. There's nothing in the game files you can tinker with to force a Chirpnado. You just have to wait. Yeah, boy, this industry's really building quick, isn't it? As in it hasn't moved at all. We've just got mail trucks moving throughout here. This will at least give us another import area so that not all of our goods have to come from way the hell down here. So that'll at least help balance out traffic somewhat. And it also gives us some connectivity over to the airport without having to go through the two main intersections. Though hopefully not too many residential people are using it. Yeah, it's just trucks. Good. That's kind of what we wanted. Just trucks. It's just not growing very fast. This area finished filling in, but they are far and away from being upgraded. There's a couple. There's a few that have fully upgraded, and that guy just went ding. So he's on his way to a level 3. I'm just going to keep zoning. Even though we don't have a huge demand. Because I need to get people in here to work these industry jobs. Nearest school is there and there. So let's kind of go back here in this corner. And then another one down here. And then a high school kind of in the middle. You know what? Let's give these people a library, too. We haven't built a library in a long time. Let's put it right over here by commercial. There we go. Library. I mean, I think we've built 1, 2, or 3. Well, that's a library. Okay. Oh, that's right. We used one of the Steam Workshop libraries. The teeny tiny library. It's cute. So we need some parks around these guys. Let's go large playgrounds over here, even though we don't need any more entertainment in our city. Oh, you're the wrong one. Because our city is fully entertained. You want to fit there. They are all super satisfied because we built a castle. And they love the castle. Let's give the high school a gymnasium with a swimming pool right across the street. Ooh, and maybe, I don't know if it's going to work. Where is it? If this will fit without creating any major problems in the train, yeah, that's perfect. Big giant tennis court right there down by the high school. I like it. I dig it. It works. I think actually I'm going to move the pool over here. I think I'm going to shift all this over. Make it all look like it's part of one campus. There we go. Yeah, that works better. I love that they're happy and sad simultaneously because I destroyed a high school but instantly rebuilt it. And then I think our healthcare and all that's fine back here. Yeah. Childcare, not the greatest. So we could use with one like over here to cover all of this. We could use with one. Boy, that's some grammar. There. If we put elder care back here, that'll get us good coverage. And then we just need some death care. Probably, maybe. No, it's actually... It's pretty good. Throw in 1 just to be safe. I should do this. Like... Yeah, they've got services. Let's get a bus line in though. So we've got this bus line here. This side doesn't have buses at all. And then we've got this terminal. Let's have this terminal do something useful. You don't go to a metro either. God, why did I build those there? What's wrong with me? Okay, we are gonna run this line over to here for a connection. There we go. And we're going to start a line here to service this neighborhood. Let's come out to about there. And that's good. And then up here. That should be fine. And then loop it back so that you can catch the bus going in both directions. Terminate it there. And then, can I have the one that I've not used, please? I'm going to go ahead and connect these guys up to the terminal. This one's going to do some weirdness, I think. It's going to be tricky to get a stop in back here. Well, I could do that. That'll work. Yeah, okay. That works. So we go there, and I kind of want it to be close to some lines that we already have stops on. So there, come down to here, and then I need it to come down here as well. So we have it stop there, and then have it stop there. Then we can just loop back around. Yeah. Beautiful. I honestly think the mass transit planning is my favorite part of Cities Skylines. Oh, you didn't use the other one. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, my bad. Bitching at you for nothing. Let's get some different colors on these just so I can differentiate them. And then we need to go check on our amusement park. Here, I'm going to do one orange for Phoenix. Let's get it the right orange, though. It's kind of a reddish orange. As close as I'm going to get, I think. And this one's going to be white, because why not? Awesome. Let's see how the amusement park's doing. It is the J-Bo's experience. J-Bo spent his channel points today. It's getting there. We got about 400, 500 more visitors. 514, in fact. It's just taking its own sweet time. This area is rebounded. Still don't know what to do inside the zoo. Like, I like how the woods encircle it, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I want to do in here. Until I know, I'm just going to leave it alone. This area is probably doing really well, yeah? Yeah, it's got a lot of traffic. Doesn't have a bus, though, does it? It does not. I'm not putting a bus through here yet, simply because that's going to be a whole thing when the DLC comes out. So that's sitting empty on purpose. Let's get these people a bus line through here. This is a big, big tourist area. So let's hit some of these tourist traps. We go there. It's going to make it tricky to start looping back around, isn't it? No, that's fine. That works. Hello? No, I don't want two stops on the same side of the street. That's dumb. And so people using the metro can grab that bus line, come over here for touristy things. Oh yeah, speaking of metros, we didn't go back and check to make sure that our airport is working all right now with the higher capacity. Yeah, that took care of it. And it looks like they're running fairly full. That one's not, a little over half. But that one's close to 80% full. That one was nearly full. I think it just depends on how many people come in on planes and, excuse me, in on the space elevator. Which is up to 800 people a week. So it's slowly climbing. This station is seeing massive numbers. Airport, doing okay. 1,800 a week, that's not bad. City is just bleeding money, though. Look, we built you your own tri-service over here. It's not my fault they don't want to come over here. I suppose, since we've got some utility stuff out here, could just... Oh, but that's right at the end of that runway. That's bad. Here, we'll put it there. That way, we've got just one more area that hopefully the garbage trucks come out here and service them. I don't know. Where are you going to go? Please go over there to the airport, because they've been bitching about garbage for, like, weeks now. Turn right. Oh, you bastard. You're going to go left, aren't you? I know you are. As did the one right behind it. Any of these garbage trucks? No. They're all going that way. They're all going over there, which is why. We've got this massive high priority over here. None of this stuff is really in that dire need. They have their own service. Why would you go the opposite direction from where you're needed? Here's a garbage truck. Are you going to go to the airport? You're in the left lane, so it looks like you want to turn left. There we go. Okay, good. Let's see. What's his load currently at? 2%. Guarantee it goes 100% when he drives by. Surprisingly not. That should help keep the airport free for a while. 69. Nice. Though this one little building basically collects all the garbage from all these other airport buildings, and it all goes there. Like, you can see it's already starting to fade back down in color because it just collects so much of the garbage. Like, it pretty much needs a steady stream of garbage trucks coming by. Yeah, it's just fading back to brown before our eyes. So they'll be complaining in no time at all. Cool. We have big residential demand, and that is what we were about to zone. So let's do it. Yeah, I want to keep this side low density. I really, really do. So let's do some commercial through here. A little bit back here, and whoops, right here, and then I think another little stretch. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Hold on, there's a better way to do this. Boom, there. And then I'd like just a bit here. And then back here, so that people don't have to have houses right next to the highway. And even right there. Yeah, that should be enough. Let me look at my train heights here. I'm gonna put a little bit here by the community pool. Awesome. You can also get some more houses in here. There's no need to. You can go to about there, and that'll be fine. That shouldn't mess up the train. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So the rest of this will be residential, except there where there's like a campus, and like there where there's campus. In fact, let's do a little tiny corner of commercial right there. That'll leave me just enough room to get a path through. And we're going to load this up with residential. I'll leave that open. We'll leave that open. Make a little campus out of the library. I think commercial would be good by the hospital, honestly. I think that's a better plan. Got some weird things happening with the grid again. Oh well, I'm not going to go through and destroy a whole section again just to make it all line up pretty. We'll just have to deal with some imperfections. City Planner Plays says, don't let perfection be the enemy. Wait, no. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. Yeah, that's how it goes. I knew I'd get there in the end. May as well do just a little bit of commercial behind elementary school as well. There we go. We just got to get enough people in this city that we start getting industrial demand. The reason we're not getting any industrial demand is because I've planned my cargo a little too well. Because we have 3 major spots for cargo to come in now with all these cargo warehouses, there just isn't a demand for industrial because they can easily import everything that commercial needs. Now, if I hadn't done that, if we had no outside connection, we would have massive industrial demand even though we don't have the workers. Like, we got 3% unemployment. And no matter what I do, I can't seem to drive it up any higher. We've added like 8,000 people to the city tonight, and it's just not been enough. What I'm really happy with is how traffic is staying nice and balanced. We just have this one little area right here where all of this industry is sending out a lot of trucks for export. And that's, for some reason, they all want to be in the middle lane. I don't really get it. This outer lane's what takes them around. The middle lane and the outside, there's the inner lane, I should say. The middle lane and the outer lane both exit. So if they want to exit, there's no reason that they have to get in this lane. Pretty sure I have it both lanes exiting. Yeah, I do. That's a dedicated, and that one you can go straight on or exit. So I don't know if maybe it's the straight on part that is causing them to want to be in the lane, because then that's one less lane hop they have to do here. Not really sure, but it works itself out in the end. And then it's a little busy leading up to it on this side occasionally, but that comes and goes. The buildings that are red are just telling me they don't have enough parking nearby. This is red because it's busy because of the harbor and the harbor and the trams, but it's not like blocked up. That's just busy but flowing, busy but flowing. Little congestion here. Traffic light would fix this, but then it would make it worse. We'd have people backing up longer. So we just let them kind of figure it out on their own. This is always busy over here. There is a traffic light here, though. I'm not 100% convinced we still need it. Let's look what it's doing. It's just causing these guys to back up. There's no traffic coming here. Very little this way, very little this way. We really don't need this traffic light. I'm going to take it out. It's just causing more problems than it's solving. It's a two-step thing when you have a time traffic light. You have to remove the time traffic. First you have to stop it. Then you have to remove it, and then it turns it into a normal traffic light. Then you got to go remove the normal traffic light. See, even with all these guys crowding their way out, it's not creating too much of a problem here. A little bit, but not too much. The double left-hand turn lanes help a lot. So all these dudes back here are all just fighting for that left-hand turn lane, even though they can both turn left. Makes no sense to me. The AI just can't figure that out. Oh my god, will you just upgrade? I really wanted to get this whole amusement park built tonight. Apparently that's not in the cards. I do want to add in the fence, though. Amusement park and fence. I'm going to go, like, right here. I want my angle on, but nothing else. Just want to get it right next to this key wall if I can. I'm going to go ahead and bring it all the way down for now. Oh, that is perfect. That is exactly where I wanted that. I'm going to bring it all the way down for now. I know that the amusement park's going to go all the way down here. The assets for the amusement park are really small. It's kind of why I've been padding them out with all this other stuff. These extra squares around them. Just to kind of give it more of a presence. More of a sense of place. It's just not getting a whole lot of visitors, which is really sad, even though I wonder if I turned off the advertisement campaigns on all the other ones, if that would help. Gotta find them all first. Nope, thank you. That one. Normally the advertisement campaigns don't matter, but we're gonna test it and see. Seems like there's another one somewhere. There it is. There's one more somewhere. Where is it? I don't remember. Maybe it was that one that I was thinking of, because there's the main one. That's the first one we built. I thought there was one down here, but that's a university or tech school. I know how to find out. Somewhere one of these is just park areas, I thought. Park areas. There we go. That helps. So yeah, that's that one. We got that one. That's not a park area. It's a university. Why is that showing up as a park area? You got that one. That's industry. That's industry. You got that one. Got that one. Oh, there it is. I knew there was another one. There, we'll turn off all the advertisement. You can see they're getting a lot of visitors over here. Granted, probably a lot of it are the people that live over here. Plus, there's a trolley over here that stops right here and brings tourists in. So they're like, I want to go to a park. That's the closest one. They go there. But maybe that will help these guys get a few more visitors. It's bumped up to 20. It's not huge. I really like this area over here a lot. Concert and everything. I just think it's a nice leisure and shopping area with the big fountain. Oh my gosh, look at the number of people riding this metro. Holy cow. What line is that? That's the University Island Loop. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need bigger cars. Much bigger cars. This isn't cutting it. Let's go to underground train for now. That's 300. That doubles it. No, that's not going to be enough, is it? Across 4. So you mean extra 600 capacity, so that should be fine, because our busiest 2 are under 600 or were. So it should take care of it once they start cycling through. It is a really long route, though, and there's only 4 cars. How many stops are there? 10. Let's bump that up to 1 more train. Just so there's not such a big gap. And then I bet this is over here, yeah, at the concert area. And of course it is, because actually both busy ones are right here. Both directions. That's a lot of people. It looks like they're flooding off the ferry. A few of them are waiting for the bus, but not many. Like, the bus picks them all up. Done. But the metros are definitely struggling to keep up. So hopefully once these 5 work their way through, they'll clean it all up. I don't think we need a bigger capacity than that, but we might, because there's a lot of people queuing. I just want to keep an eye on it for now. Let these cycle through a couple times and see what happens. I mean, we're waiting on the city to kind of get more people so we can get industry built. And until that area that we just zoned fills in, there's no point in zoning anywhere else. Because then we'll just have 2 areas that are trying to grow and they'll both grow slower. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be enough, honestly. Let's see how many actually... Did they actually pick up 300 here? Like, did 300 people get off and 300 people get on? So 550, 570. Close to 300 got off. It's interesting that it'll go up to 305, even though the capacity is 300. So I guess somebody's sitting in somebody's lap? I don't know. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. So let's see where most of them are going. So we had about 100 get off at just that very next stop over there at the university. What's weird is that the university doesn't have people getting back on. But they're probably spreading out to multiple destinations. Can catch a bus after that. 221. Oh, and 200 more got off. Oh, that makes sense that a lot of them are going down there. So cool. It's serving its purpose then. It's bringing people down here like I want it to. Sadly, it's not then continuing on to the amusement park and picking up or dropping off a lot of people there. That would make me happy, but oh well. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine because this is down under 300. We might need just a couple more cars though, because that filled back up really fast. But I'm thinking once they get spaced out properly, it won't be as bad. Not quite 300 got off. What stop is this that's so busy? Oh, the one down by the zoo. Okay. We may have to go to a higher capacity train yet. I hate to do it just for one stop, though. I feel like adding cars would be the better solution, so there's not so long between each. Well, I guess adding trains, because there's more than one car on each train. Like, those two that are coming up would clear this stop out, but they're just taking so long to get there. And now we've got it, the numbers decreasing, which means people got bored and went back to the surface and took their car. Or they went to one of the other alternate methods of transport around here. Yeah, I think more cars is going to be our solution, because it's just taking them a while. Even though those look like those are really close together, I mean, that's a pretty big distance. So 10 stops, 5 cars. Let's go up to 7 for now. I'm going to go the cheapest 7 I can. There we go. And then we'll revisit that in a bit. How many people total do we have riding transit? Like 12,000? Is that 12,000? Am I doing the math right? I think that's 12,000. So a little over 10% of our population, even though it's only 7,600 of those. But I wish I could get more in there. I could probably go through and redo every bus line, to be honest. As you can see, we have a lot of bus lines that are really underutilized, and then some that are really heavily utilized, which is surprisingly keeping up despite that big number. But see, we're not at 100% car trips. 83 is good, but I bet if we go to these down here, that's actually saving 100% of car trips. That's surprising. We do not need a dozen buses on this line. Let's fix that. 7 kilometers with how many stops? 10. I can get on 7 buses. That'll be more than enough to keep up with that. And that'll help traffic in the area as well. Like, this doesn't need 11. How many stops do you have? 15. Oh, you got 15 stops, though. Bump that down to 7 as well. This one I've already cut back, and I don't think I can really cut it back anymore. Because we do have a couple of stops that are a little busy. That's a good number, though, 95. Just not a whole lot of people live down there, I guess. 45%, though, that's terrible. So, see, there's definitely places where I could come in and redo the bus lines. So maybe one of these streams we will just, like, delete all of our bus lines and redo them. Oh, we have another rocket ready to go. This is going to be, we'll name it after our raider. Oops. And you're going to go, you're going to go to the moon, Phoenix. Oh, you're not quite ready to launch, though. You're still under launch preparation. That's good, orange. Yeah, that works. I love this guy just looks like he's constantly ready to go, even though it's not a thing. We need parking over here. Maybe I could use a little bit of this space for some parking. Like just a big employee parking lot. I hate to have it right on the coast, though. That's just such a good land for just a parking lot. I don't know. But we should have parking over here for these guys. We could do it right across the street. Could. screw it. Let's just do it right across the street. Let me see if it's the space is gonna work. Yeah. So, like, if you look here, and actually it's fine here, so it'd just be decorative. There's plenty of parking. If you look here in the traffic view, most of the buildings are green, which that tells me they've got enough parking. But like over here in our neighborhood, that's high density. Some of these buildings are saying there's not enough parking. Over here, there's definitely not enough parking, and what that's going to do is there's two ways you can deal with that. You can be 100% certain that you have a ton of mass transit covering this area, or you can build buildings that have parking lots built in, because a lot of these buildings just have, you can see cars. They have their own little parking built in. Some of them have it along the front. But if you don't provide enough public transport or public transit and enough parking, especially your tourists and your commercial, won't get visitors, and your commercial start complaining about not enough customers, and you won't see visitors coming to these. This area is fine because, one, it's very walkable. So anybody that comes in here can get there. It's got this metro right here, and then it has a bus line coming through it as well. I didn't know about the parking thing until I got the traffic manager mod, because the traffic manager is what causes, because previously when you would hit traffic, it would just highlight the roads. And traffic manager is what added in the ability to see how your parking is as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of areas that, even though this guy's right next to a big parking lot, he's also got this, and this that's competing for that parking. So even though it's not getting utilized, it's seeing that there's not enough nearby parking to support all of this, so it's picked that one as the one. This has like no parking nearby, so it's definitely having trouble as well. We could solve that by putting a big parking lot back here behind these guys, but man, that would just be ugly. Though we might be able to get away with a small one. Let's see if I can get away with a small one. Run it right. I do have some underground parking assets. They're really cool, actually. I think they're technically parks, but people still use them as parking. I've got parking garages. Yeah, I've got these underground parking lots that are really cool. Actually, these would look good here because... Is this the large one? Connect to a small road, connect to a large road. Okay, good. I think they both have the same capacity. They're kind of cool looking because they have a lot of capacity, but it's just a nice plaza instead of just a big building. But there's a pretty big capacity there. And they do see those spots underground as parking. So that, over time, should help alleviate the parking problem there. Yeah, it's already not quite as bright red. Uh-oh, one of our sports teams lost. And then again, over here, you can see we've got all this tourism stuff over here and no parking, and therefore nobody has anywhere to go. Though this would be an easy place to add parking. Quite super easy. Wow, we got offices right there that are not filling in. Like, we could bring the drive-in back here and then have it, the drive-in there, switch to a border. Let's make sure we're doing this right here. I'm gonna lose one a little bit. I need to flip that one around, and that can function. No, I really don't want that to connect, actually. I want it to just come down to there, so let's turn that off. It still wants to snap. This might be a little tricky. Wow. Oh, hey, cool. It upgraded. I know I want that there. Flip that around, and then we need to go for pillar here. So like probably there. And bring our border down across. And it looks like that's all I'm going to get, so I actually need to make this a border as well and just flip it around. I'm not going to get a huge parking lot back here. I thought we were going to get more, but we got a little bit. And then you just grab your... There's two different sets of parking. Be a little tricky to keep up with which is which. You just kind of eventually learn. And let it lag. Ah! So hard to tell which side you're snapping to. It's just a square asset. You gotta drag it down in the corner to be sure you got it. So that should help alleviate some of this. It's close enough that it should see it. But again, it takes time. You can see that this is now just orange instead of red. That took care of this because that helped pull the parking for this guy over here, so they're not all trying to go over there. So you can see it definitely has an impact. All right, so amusement park upgrade time. What did we get? It's like 3 new rides. We got bumper cars, the House of Horrors, and the swinging boat. The swinging boat definitely needs to be like water oriented for sure. And then the bumper cars are a pretty small ride. I wouldn't mind breaking up the walkways again, though. Like here and here. And then getting our haunted house like right there. That'd probably look pretty cool. Like just situated. Actually, we'll offset it just a bit so it's centered on the path. There we go. And now, you know, the little kitties that are riding the teacups can be terrified by the big cheese puff with giant teeth and swirling eyes. And the skull. Yeah. Terrorizing children. That's what we're here for. I just like that we're breaking up the pathway so it's not just 3 long pathways. And then back here, we've started getting a little bit far from some of our services. So let's do, well, no, not really. I mean, we got bathrooms right there and a food court right there. But our gift shop is pretty far away. So let's go ahead and get these people spending money on t-shirts and hats and shit they don't need. Little light up pencils that the battery lasts 10 minutes and then it's dead. And then we're going to come in here and get some squares. Fill this in a little bit better. And then we'll get these 2 areas lined up with each other a little better as well. Let's bring that all the way to there. And then bring this down here. And then we'll just move the gift shop over some, and it should, in theory, wind up lining up. This side's not working out the same as the other side did. So I got my spacing off somehow. So instead, we're going to use Move It to copy them. I know the spacing is the same. There we go. And then we use Move It just to slide this guy over to line up in that grid a little bit better. And there we go. Feels like it was meant to be. We could probably do something with the teacups. I feel like I could get another row in there. If I moved it all over just a little bit. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get another row in here. Duplicate that and drop those in. It's a little tight. Overlaps a little bit, but we can fix the overlap now. Oh my god, that haunted house sounds so creepy. There we go, that looks fine. And we'll put some decoration down here. We'll just throw in the grass just a few tables. And where's that one sign? There we go. We'll give a Trippy Land sign right here. And right in front of the, or right next to the haunted house, we'll do one of the crazy any which way for all your destination things. You can't really read it. It's not that detailed, but it just sounds so funky. I love it. I've never really looked at this. So we've got a ghost. We've got, I don't know what that was. Some sort of generic monster. What was popping up here? Like a demon ghost? Yeah. Another ghost. Anything come out of that window? That's just got an outline of some sort of imp. I never realized that it has all this little animation on it. I mean, it's pretty repetitive, but it's cute. I dig it. What's this place look like at night so far? Oops. Use day night cycle. Oh, it looks pretty freaking fantastic. Why is the grid up? I like it. Oh, and we got fireworks going because it's nighttime now. We never get to see the fireworks because, well, I always have it in daytime. I think the park looks fantastic at night. I love the carousel all lit up back there. Now, this looks good. I like it. The haunted house is appropriately dark. And then the rides start getting a lot bigger as we move this way. Like, we're going to have the Ferris wheel oriented side to side so you get a nice view of the water. And then we're going to have the roller coaster right up against the water as well. And then hopefully be able to fit in the other stuff. But they start getting pretty big with our next few assets, which are... Now, the roller coaster when we hit 5, the Ferris wheel when we hit 5. The pendulum ride's pretty big. The drop tower is not too bad. It has a pretty small base. But the pendulum ride is pretty wide. It might fit there. Ferris wheel also pretty big, and the roller coaster's just long. But hopefully we'll be able to get another entrance in down here. The city in general, you know, especially with this nice fire to light everything up, is looking nice at night. I like it. What's the area that we built tonight look like at night? Oh, look at that. That's pretty. I like that we put the sand in and didn't do a key wall. Look at all the planes just everywhere. And I just like that we have all the different heights of buildings. But it's not just all one elevation. We've got some open space up here at the water. I don't know. I think it feels good. This area, once it gets filled out, is going to look pretty spectacular. So those are all lit up beautifully at night. A lot of light pollution in this town, though. Though you can get away from that light pollution up here in the forest fire. These are nice, low output lights, just enough to make the path safe. And same in this neighborhood. Despite the fact that there's a lot of street lights, it's still really dark in this neighborhood. So I like it. I like it a lot. That is one hell of a fire. Who started this fire? Like, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning. And this, I love.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
I just like how that
Every
frames that.
time.
Thank you for following Pink Snow Leopard. Ooh. That'd be actually a cool thing to see in real life. I just like that with the park leading back to the cathedral. Framed by the arch. It's just... wow. It's beautiful. Yeah, we're back up to 1,012 followers. Appreciate it. Of course, over here at night, our beachfront area. A little bit of light pollution, but not too bad. Granted, you know, now their view isn't as good as it was. Because we've got all that over there now. You know, that was just darkness over there for them. And, you know, they've got that busy bridge that they've got to look at. But it's still not a bad place to live. You get to watch the cruise ships and the cargo ships come and go. I wouldn't mind living there. We do have some commercial need. Let's go out of night mode though, because it makes it difficult for people on mobile devices to see. And let's get this area that we have reserved for leisure all zoned in. We're just gonna blanket it. We're just gonna fill it up. That's what it's here for. Where did we say it was gonna stop? All the way to there. Okay. That's a lot of leisure buildings. And that's all that's really going to go in there. We're going to do some trees and things like that, and maybe some paths up and through here, but it's going to be pretty open down to the beach. Yep. The helicopters didn't get there quick enough. Now the other helicopters get to come in and search for stuff. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up in just a couple minutes. I know I started late, but I'd like to go for 6 hours like I'm supposed to on a Friday, but that would have me till 1 in the morning, and I have to be up in the morning to go pick up the groceries. But yeah, I've got like 2 minutes before we need to wrap up. I have no idea what we're going to be playing on the community stream tomorrow. Maybe Raft. I just haven't really decided yet. I'm just being indecisive today. I wonder if we get just a little park here. That's big. Do a playground, but the playground's not really what you want there. That would fit. Again, it's a playground. What if will the botanical gardens fit there? And it will if we cram it in. Yeah, it's fine. That's just fine. And I think that's a nice building to have right there by a nature reserve. Just center that up a little bit so it's not bleeding into the road. Yeah, I think that looks fine right there. Look at... Wow, these people are willing to walk down that huge hill. I gotta see what that looks like. That's gotta be a really steep hill to walk. It's a lot of traffic coming up through there. I never intended for this to be a collector. Running away from the fire. That is a steep hill. You better be in good shape to walk up and down this hill, boy. Oh, cool. They're using the middle path. Granted, you know, they're all getting hit in the face by tree branches, but yeah, that's fine. I've never followed anybody first person when they use the middle path before. That's kind of cool. I like this neighborhood, though. I love how it's right here by the big city, and yet feels so secluded. Just because of all the trees. It's just, your sight lines are all really closed in, and it just feels like a nice, like, I don't know, nature-oriented oasis away from the city. The houses aren't too close together. They're only on one side of the street, so one side of the street always has woods. I just think this is a beautiful neighborhood. I really like it. It's pretty quiet, too. Other than the fact I can hear the forest fire burning. I dig it. I really like it. Is this where you live? No. I don't see where she... Oh, it is where you live! Haha! Ooh. I like that house. You just gonna sit in that chair? I guess so. I guess she's... Yep, just sat down in the chair. Okay. She's at home. She's like, I don't want to go inside yet. It's too nice of a day. It is actually a nice day. 80 degrees in a nice, somewhat tropical area. Alright, this is what I was waiting on, just for this stuff so I can rebuild it. Oh, I missed... Wait, I rebuilt it. What else is there? Oh, campfire site was in the middle. And Wonder if it's campfires causing the problems. There's a few trees left burning. They should get that taken care of. It's not raging out of control, and there is a bit of a fire break here. Mainly, it's more of an observation break, but whatever. It works. It's fine. So, guys, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Let me get over here where I can see my activity bar. So, again, JLo's, thank you for 20 months and the gift sub to Electric Run. Phoenix, thank you for the raid that either had 13 or 8 viewers. They're not really sure. They're telling me both. And Pink Snow Leopard, thank you so much for the follow. Let me go see who we're going to raid. Who is live tonight? Yep. I like his community nights. They're a lot of fun. So we're going to go say hi to Top Secret Muffin. Guys, make sure you're following on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of all my streams, all my videos, and other silliness that I post on there. And if you're not subscribed on YouTube, I do have a regular Cities Skylines series that I have there, as well as videos from other games. And on my second channel, you can find all the VODs from all my live streams, including all the Cities Skylines VODs. So definitely a good place to check out and subscribe. If you're not a member of the Vainglorious Discord server, we would love to have you as part of the community. We have channels for tons and tons and tons of different games. And of course, there are your raid emotes. The top set, if you're not a subscriber, you just copy those. And the bottom set, if you are, copy those. And when we go say hi to Top Secret Muffin, who looks like he's playing Words on Stream right now, you can drop those emotes in his chat. I'll be live again tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Time over on YouTube. And then right back here on Twitch 3 hours after that at 4 p.m. with something. I don't know. But for now, we're going to go say hi to Top Secret Muffin. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon.